Interesting to know. How is everybody doing? I can't hear if that's working, so if you can just check that. Yeah. I think it's working. I just had music playing, good playlist, and it's gone off. How's everybody doing? We are live tonight. I know I changed it on Monday. Please tell me you have a Makita jigsaw for me. Probably not. Camera is on the wonk. There we go. Changed. Feels a bit close as well. There we go. Jess, you're going to have to put some stuff in the background. That's your job. Got no tools in the background. I'll move that forward. How's everybody doing? Lots of tools, and guess what? Lots of tough built going. And I think can Chris do giveaways now, Jess? Is that a thing? You're having issues with it. Okay, well, I'll start the first one. Start giveaway. Right, let me catch up. How's everyone doing? Shout out to my mate Sophie. Hello, Sophie. Kako, how you doing? T-Dun, nice to see you. Thank you very much again for that icon set, by the way. Love it. That was in the Maker Central video. It's going out right now. Right now. You are in a video right now, Thomas. It went out not long ago. What happened Monday? I wasn't very well at all. Still not 100%, but and I knew that today was like a whatnot kind of event. So I thought I'd move it to Friday. But how's everybody doing? Any Milwaukee? No Milwaukee tonight. Hi, Jona. How you doing? Yeah, we're good. Wolf Fabs, how are you doing? I can't at the moment. It's need to be set up as a sales spot. Okay, Chris. Well, I know Jess is working on it. Yeah, put some stuff there. Literally watching you on YouTube. What is this? Inception. Is this the Tough Built night? It is the Tough Built night. Let me get some Tough Built stuff. No. Yeah, just put stuff behind me so I can grab it and people can see it and then ask for stuff. That's what I should have done. Last week I had all the tubs on the back, and the problem with all the tubs on the back is that then they're just empty. So I put stuff in them, and then the stuff you can see is the stuff that's not for sale. It's already been sold. So I've got a whole palette of Tough Built cool stuff. Stuff I've never seen before. Stuff I've not seen. What's on the shop? Nothing. We just do items on screen. We're running that. It's a great set. Thanks to Thomas again for it. So look at that. Tough Built gridded notebooks. These are pretty cool. Like I said, I've not seen these available anywhere. These come from Tough Built directly on a pallet of their cool stuff. So they're like long, thin, gridded notebooks, 2 in a box. Quite cool, aren't they? Something a bit different. Now, I do have some of the, there's like a belt pouch that takes this notebook. I don't have as many of those, but we'll get some of those over as well. I might grab them as well. Just so things are going logically. Tell you what. Shoot a video like immediately. Shooting video. I've literally been shooting video all day today, and then I've not long finished. So yeah, so those long thin notebooks go in this, which is like a Tough Built pouch with a handle on the back. You've got like a slot in the front for pens. You've got another little slot here, and then it opens up, and inside you've got like business card holders, and then a long note pouch. Pretty cool thing from Tough Built. Very solid, very nicely made. And that's the first item. We're going to start with some Tough Built, so why not? Let's have a go with this. Let's make sure everything's working right. Sudden death. 10 seconds. First item on the screen is bidding, and it is this, the Tough Built notebook grid system. This is the Organizer Grid Notebook Medium. And Mark has won that. Well done. Right, let me get a pen. And we're off. Well done, Mark. That's number 1. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. There's another one. What's on the shop? I've missed that one. How you doing, Vince Masters? Good to see you. Good to see you, Mark. Shout out to me mate Stephen as well. And Gabby. Jess with a brief cameo. She'll be in and out. Yeah. Afternoon, Pete. How you doing, Hayden? How you doing, Nathan? How come the postage has gone up? What's the postage showing as? £6. Let me just see if I can change that. Edit item. Right. Well done, the gem mints. That's gone for a cheap, but that'll be because of the shipping. I've changed it. Let's see what it does now. What's that one doing? It says £6. How you doing, Toots? That's number 2. That's number 3. £2.63. Right, okay. Right, okay. Weird. Don't know what's going on there. Was there another one of those things?
But they also say refurbished
Where does it say that?
on your bargain bits thing. Instead of brand new, it says refurbished. See if I can change it.
I'll change it. Everything's changing. Every time I update the app, it's slightly different. Right, there we go. So this is 2 of the long, thin notebooks that go inside. Gridded notebooks. Top built, gridded notebooks. Nice mix of top built tools coming up. £5. That is very cheap. I actually needed, what I should have done is taken a minute to actually look through what the RRPs of these things are. Right, you want to close the app and come back in again? Postage gone back up. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Empty, small parcel. Here we go. Let me just. Dun, 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 dun. Confirm. What? Not fun. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm changing it. Are you going to unbox a pallet? Not maybe I will do another one of those on in future and then get it on stream. But maybe I need to do it on my phone more. It's always something, isn't there? It's all good. Now, edit listing. Small mailer, save changes. Yeah, it's set right now. Hey up, Northern Selling Works. How you doing? Right, we'll do another one of those. Let's see what it comes up as now. The bid always kind of matches what the shipping is, doesn't it? So, canny. I'm pretty canny. Been a bit of a mental week. And hope on the right side of not being too well. Andrew, well done. £2.63. Right, okay, we're back online. 5. Sold. So we've done 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 key ring. 4, 5. Look, 2 pads. So that one was actually 4. Tell you what, we're off to a rough start here, but we're getting there. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense, right? We're all good now. Blooming heck. Got to make sure the wheels don't fall off right at the start. Right, one more pack of those, and we're up and running. Then got any whole Bauer? No, sorry. I've had lots of a Bauer in the past, but not tonight. I've got a lot of tough built tonight, and lots of other bits and bobs. DeWalt Weir behind me. Got a good amount of Weir. Mel B, well done. Scary Spice in the house. A cool item like this. I've got this exact set in my wall right there. This is the tough built 3-piece aviation snip set. Straight, right and left. Super heavy duty. 25 years guarantee if you register it from Tough Built. And that's running on 10 seconds sudden death. I've only really got the drill bits in Makita. I don't have a lot of Makita. Where is it manufactured? China. Designed and engineered in the USA, made in China. Tough Built is a Chinese brand. Well done on that one. Item 7. You get a mixture of stuff, are you? Nice, yeah. Keep going, yeah. Put some stuff on the back. I like it. I've got a couple of sets of these which are very cool. This is a 18-inch pair of bolt croppers by Power Grip. Expensive things. I was actually featuring these in a video earlier today. And it was 70 quid. It's a sturdy set. There's a bit of it. But they clip into spot and then they're solid. 18-inch bolt cutter by Power Grip. But they just fold down nice and small, which is a pretty cool feature. Might have that one as my own set. That one's a bit stiff. Needs a bit of www.d40. Yeah, that one's better. So that's it. Perfect for acquiring items. Handy for your backpack if you need a pair of bolt croppers. Urban Explorer, maybe. Yeah, I can run some of those, yeah. How you doing, Amo? How you doing, Doughboy? Cameron, well done. Number 8. Very cool item, isn't it? Definitely hits the quirky brief. Number 8. There's 3 in a box, so I've got one for me, and then here's another one. Same again. Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, sun's out, so happy about that. Feeling a bit better, been a bit... how'd you bid? Just swipe at the bottom of the screen as long as you've got a payment attached. Ian's on a bargain. Like I say, 72 quid these are. Nine. Oi, oi, sausage. Oi, oi, 7, oi. Any problem with heavy, bulky items? It's tough. I grew up with tough. Right. Do some DeWalt socks. I've not got too many of these left. This is a 3-pack of DeWalt socks. Size 6 to 11. Bit of DeWalt. Cameron, you've got to change your car details. Got you. Okay. Have you updated it now? It does give you a minute to update it, I think. Still showing as pending. I don't think you get too... You don't get too long. Duff, well done. That was item 10. Metal clamps. No, I don't think so. No. We start to try and make it a bit of a less of a time sink. We're doing items on screen, but we're going to try and put things in the background so you can see what's coming up on each show. But we're just kind of getting into it. So you can see there's a few things behind me that are going to be coming up, and we're going to try and keep it going like that. Tricky to try and find the most smooth way to run the show, but we're always conscious that there's are there some tool pouches in your Tough Built lot? Yes, there are definitely tool pouches. Definitely got. If you can grab me a box of the Weir hex keys and a box of the Weir 9-in-1 pop screwdrivers, stuff like that. Number 13, well done, Sarah. 13. Another one. Lemon wipes, is that where it's at? Just seen your new YouTube video, John, mate. You're punching. Haha. There you go, Jess. She's cringing. I agree, 100%. 1340. Pardon?
Watch it now.
Yeah, just a bit paranoid about that, aren't you? They look. I'm sure they'll look after you. That being Phil. Everything's a bit big. I need small stuff so it fits in the box. Bit of team effort tonight. Don't usually get a bit of live support until like late on in the night. How you doing, Nova? We've got a weird pop-up screwdriver. So this is 12 quarter-inch screwdriver bits in the head. You just press the two side buttons and it pops up. And obviously it's quarter-inch magnetic bit driver from Weir, German quality. That's running. Can't see them, but can you see that roll of stickers? Ian Cub, 15 quid, very cheap for that. So it always starts a bit. All the bargains at the beginning. Always the same. Is that roll of stickers? This is exactly what happens when I'm shooting a video with Brett before, I'm about to say Brett before and whatnot, because everything gets hidden, so it's not in the shot. We got a raid from Quality Products Midlands. Where's that come in? Is that when I just walked off? Let me scroll up and see it. Well, thank you very much, Quality Products Midlands. I see it there, raiding with a party of 50. Amazing. Well, thanks very much. I'll follow you guys. Don't think I've been here before. Yeah, get a giveaway going, man. Sorry, guys, we're just getting up and running. So there we go. Follow along. Oh, obviously, you've got too many accounts, you guys. What you like? So it's, it's Terry and family. What is the deal with that? Every week you got a different account set up. What's going on? I never know who's coming in. TJ, absolutely, I do know them. Yeah, mix it up every week. New account name. He's gone limited. Well, very good. Yeah, you should have been limited a long time ago. The amount of stuff you put through. I don't think I'd ever set up a business in my life now without it being limited. To be honest. Trying to get the free tenner sign up bonus. I see how it is. Absolutely. Getting them tenors. I think they match the first 150 quid of your sales volume, don't they? Something like that as well. So just in case he gets in any grief, he's got loads of backup accounts. I think that's what it is. Well done. 15. Right, okay, I've got another one of these. These are more like £32 for a weird pop-up 12-in-1 German screwdriver though than 15, but we'll run another one. Do my house up. Any tools? We got lots of tools. Duff, yeah, we got some weird screwdriver sets in that box over there. Jess, we'll do some weird screwdriver sets. 16. Any heavy duty deep clamps? I've got one heavy duty quick clamp. That Wolf Craft clamp right on the top. And those thingies can come down as well. Another one of those. No Weira, sadly. Cheers, Len. Oh, you recommend any? No Milwaukee? Sorry. Yeah, just stick on the back. Anything like that that you think is going to be set and sold tonight, you bring it. It's weird having that door open. It's feel the wind even. Well done, Greg. Stop. Decent plumbing tools. Yeah, well, there's definitely some plumbing tools going to come through. Even some of the top built stuff's great for plumbing. I could do with just having a route on that box of tough builts as well and seeing if what other. Yeah, some of that. Yeah. Oh yeah. All that. Load of that can come over. There's a nice bit of tough built variety over there. The problem is it all got shipped in on like separate pallets, so it all ended up a little bit split up. Weehaw. Has Jona dyed his hair? No, he has not dyed his hair. Dyed his hair. Oh, man, hell. I had a haircut and he went quite short on the sides, and usually they fade it a bit, but this guy didn't do that, so bit of a different style haircut. We've got hammers. I think there might be some hammer loops in the Tough Built stuff, actually. Another one of these. Matt, well done. I'm just doing a box, basically. 6 in a box. Haircut. You haven't got enough to have it cut. No. The thing is, it's all growing on the sides, thick and fast. I was a Sparks mate for 4 years, and your vids have inspired me to get back on the tools to start sorting my bag out. Absolutely. Boom. Awesome. Are you going to get into sparking more yourself? You learn a lot as a Sparks mate. Maybe go and do your 17th or 18th edition. Inspection and testing. Jacob was really upset. You can't hear him calling your name, Jona. Oh, no. How you doing, Jacob? I can hear you. You got to shout a bit louder, mate. Oh. How you doing? Last one of these. Hopefully get my qualis. Oh, your quals. I thought you said quails. I had a quail in the garden the other day. Hey, Jona, got anything I won last week? Thank you so much. Amazing. Happy days. Well, I had someone else helping me, some new member helping me ship all the orders this week. So big up Joe from the team. 19. Well done. Right, that's them. And then I also have the Weir hex keys. He's smiling now. Oh, brilliant. Hope you're doing all right, Jacob and Logan. So we've got the love the YouTube channel, by the way. I'm going Screwfix Live this year. Yeah, cool. Hopefully see you there. Am I muted? Sorry, Monkey Quill. What have I missed you? I missed the workshop updates. I'm going to do a finale one. When is the next new update for the workshop going on YouTube? I'm hoping to do like a big reveal of the factory in the next few weeks. Just getting around to it, to be honest. And every time I think, oh, today's the day, I'm like, I could just do finishing that. So I think it'll be due in the next month, I'd say. Right, so it's a Weir metric Allen key set. And basically, you've got this lovely little mechanism where if you turn one out, they all turn out, so they're easier to access. They're all ball end with this little carbon ring. This is carbon steel ring down here. They call it the magic ring, but essentially it'll hold a cap head screw in there without it being magnetic. So it's great for like stainless steel. German made metric set of Allen keys, very good quality, about 30 quid's worth. Do you reckon you'll do B&M tool haul to test all the new stuff they have in? B&M, they've got new tools in. Yeah, that's a bagger video if they have. Thank you. I'll have to go do that. Jess, trip to B&M. I'm going to make your day. Did you look at the tools? Because apparently there's new tools. Okay, not allowed to say what I've just said to Jona. Are you doing your cheap bits tonight? Oh, yeah, your comment got red roomed about bits and bobs. I have no idea why. Got another set of those. At the end, usually I just start pulling out random stuff. I try and start off with lots of good, top branded, brand new stuff. But then we'll get a bit more random at the end. Cross Sam, well done, 21. I can see you've sent me a video there, Matchy, but I'll have to watch it in a bit because it's on the same phone that I'm streaming on. So if I ever click a notification on my phone, it breaks everything. So sorry, boys. I will catch up on that in a bit. How you doing, David Howard? What's got full boxes, not paintbrushes? You still got all the paintbrushes, have you? Another one of those, and that's one left after that. How you doing, Eddie Snacks? How's it going over there? 10 quid. That is a £30 set of Allen keys in your hands there, Phil, for a tenner. Well done. 22. Right, you've got look at this. You've got loads more variety behind me. Oh, that's cool. This is the Tough Built folding jab saw. You get a pack of 5 blades that go in the little case. And I will show you. This is my one. So it's got like it's got a little thing on the back that you pull down and it kind of like pops out. And then we've got, so that's how you pop out the saw. And then on the top here, there's a little release button to basically make it a quick change. You just pull that back and then you can change it to any other size resit blade. So it's the nice thing about this one. It takes any size resit blade, and obviously they're easy to come by. Most people have got those, and it's a really nice quality one. So that is next. Tough Built folding jab saw. Do you still get on the tools, or do you do YouTube full time? Full time, I'm the MD of Shadow Foam, which is toolbox organization foam. You can kind of see some here behind me. So that takes up the majority of my time. And then I do the videos and I do whatnot as well. And amongst a couple of other things as well. Bit crazy tonight as everyone is on, but good. Yeah. As soon as whatnot do an event, it gets a bit mental, doesn't it? I think you've done well there. Item 23 for 24 quid. Well done.
Is this stuff your stuff?
Got 2 more of those. Yes, that's my stuff, yeah. We're just trying to flog my gear, eh? I'll flog that, yeah. No, I won't. I can't flog that.
It's too big.
No, I don't have it. If I've only got that's in a different box because Tough Built sent me that as part of content.
That's separate.
Yeah. This has all been like a pallet of stuff I bought from. Why not? Get Jess on screen. Full-time legend. Moss went to ITS Chelmsford. Was the Shadow Foam display still looking clean? Snacks I've got tonight. No snacks. I'd have a pizza before the show there. Got some really cool Tough Built stuff. So I've got 1 more of those. Jess keeps coming back into the back of the shop, dropping off tools. Would you ever sell any of your tool wheels? Maybe I would. It'd have to be a charity thing, I think, or something along those lines. I don't really want to get into the off-roaders. Got the last one, and the premium is the last one tax. Well done. I'm a charity. Charity does start at home, I do agree. This is a very cool item, and if you've not seen it before, again, I'll get mine down. Been a while. It took me a long time to get Tough Built stuff in because I've had to. This has all come directly from Tough Built. So this is the magnetic box level with light up vials. So you press the button. It's very bright in here, so you can't really tell what. Can you just about see? Hardly see, can you? I assure you that is lighting up. You can just about see. Robin and Joe, how are you doing, guys? So essentially, you've got a nice magnetic hill base torpedo box level with light up levels, and you press the button, it'll light each one up. So very cool, nice quality stuff, as everything is from Tough Built. And there we go, it's running. It is very good quality foam. Looks the same as in your video. Right, good. Sorry, I didn't connect that to my previous. Yeah, so the displaying channels are still looking good. I'm happy to hear that. I have to make time to go down and put displays in their other stores. I did promise their MD I would do that, but it's just so many things going on. 26, well done. I do have to go and do that. See these weird screwdrivers, babe?
Yeah.
It's 5 different types. You're missing one. So if you get me a box of the other one, I can do sets of 5. And also, I need the little carrier bags. They're in one on the right, I think.
Please.
Yeah. 1 more of these. I need those as well. Yeah, perfect. I love the DIY bag challenge vids. Whole gang's here, absolutely. You should make a special whatnot wall to do a video making it and then flag it on stream. It's not a bad idea. T Wills 27. They've gone cheap then, but that is a very cool item to add to your toolkit. 7. Oh, here we go. Tough Built 28 centimeter scissors, shears, pro grip shears. So what's good about these? Well, essentially most scissors have the tang or the tang of the scissors kind of stops about here. Well, these are a full metal. The metal goes all the way around here. You can see a little bit of it poking out there, so you can open a paint tin with it, I guess. More controls, really nice ergonomic set of shears. and they also have slight serration on them. You kind of see that. So very good, heavy duty, 28 centimeter long, solid pair of shears. Boom, and Tough Built. Any multi-tool blades, Pam? No, not that. I think I've only got grinding discs. Phil ID, well done. 28. Yeah. Well done for getting them as well. Got one more pair of those. Any laser levels? Sadly not. Pizza cutters. I cut chicken and all kinds with. We cut a lot of stuff in the kitchen with. We use scissors for everything in the kitchen. Tough Built rolling box. I do have a couple of Tough Built Stat Tech accessories. There might be one or two boxes. On the right at the bottom of this pallet. They might be next week. But come back next week for more stuff. Yeah, get some of those. Yeah. 29. The pallet only came in yesterday, and I haven't touched it because I've been shooting videos. Here you go. Here you go. Look at this. One. There you go. Look. That is a pallet of Tough Built sawhorses. So I'm going to sell some of those. This has all come directly from Tough Built, and everyone asks for Tough Built. Everyone loves Tough Built. You don't really see much of it on Whatnot. So, in order to get some, you have to have minimum spend. It was 3 pallet loads, and there we go. But we've got a bit of nice weather out in the countryside, so we've got the door open on the garage workshop. And then this is Jess has been laying out some stuff. So we've got some Weir screwdriver sets, some Tough Built, some DeWalt. These are very good. There's a box with those speakers in over there. If you want to just get one out as well. So these are Tillswall paint sprayers, corded. I've got a couple of these. So if anyone's got some fences or a shed that needs painting. 3 pallets, yeah. And then there's these handheld USB-C vacuum cleaner, like handheld vacuum cleaners. And then I've also got some of these this week. 3D printer pens, come with a load of filament and stuff. And then also, thanks, Jess.
I can.
Also, these they're really, really good speakers. They've got like a leather effect all the way around them. And then it looks multicolored, but you can have it set to any color or no color. Yeah, get one out, yeah. There you go.
So I'm going to chat.
Yeah. There we go. Don't do that very often, do we? But right, what are we on? Oh, no. It's asking me to install an update now. I'll put it back in again. Run some. Right, well, let's run the. There you go. That's the speaker. Should we run the speakers?
Turn it on and you can see the lights.
That box is full, so I'll run some speakers. Item 1 to 29. 1 to 29. 30. Right, 29. That's the first box. Hopefully we can keep everything in a sensible order.
Reach left them into that.
Yeah, 100%.
I've got the keys.
It's round here. We're going to try and keep it super organised. 1 to 29 in that box. Right then, Gibby. Yes, let's get a Gibby going. There we go. Well done. The giveaway this week, by the way, is a little keyring tape measure, 1 meter. It's the kind of thing. I picked one of these up as part of our today's video, and there was a bag of them, so I thought these were cool. Metric and Imperial metal tape on a little keyring, goes on your keyrings. Handy tool. I've got something similar, not that exact one, but on my keys. So cool little giveaway. Right, let's keep going. Right, so I'll do the speakers. I don't know, where were they?
Just in that one on the top. Yeah. Back in that box, very safe.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so there's 10, 16 in there. So we'll just see. So we're going to run now some of these. A bit different. I don't get stuff like this very often, but these were very, very good quality. So I had to buy a couple of cases to get one. Jess and both my girls have got one. They love them. And it's, although it looks multicolored, it can be any color. Essentially, you just press the little light button on the top and you can set it to whatever color you want or no color. There you go. So that's no color. It's got like a leather effect on it. It's got a handle. It goes really loud, connects to your phone, and it's USB-C charge, and it's waterproof. Which all of those things together made me think, what a cool little item. So I got a couple of boxes of them, and there we go. They're running. Nice one, Phil. And I'll run another one. Did you test it in the bath? Does it do the washing up? What's it say it is? It says it's got an IP rating on it. It's on the back of the box. Where's the back of the box? Here it is. Where does it say the IP rating on it? It says it somewhere, doesn't it? IP. Sam, well done. I got another one. Remember, you said that, didn't you? IPX6. IP freely. There you go, look. Waterproof to IPX7. Well done, off-roader. 32. What? Oh, nice. Got some tool bags.
Massive mouth.
It's because the bag goes super wide open it. It's called a massive mouth tool bag for that reason. Well done, Graham. Oh, Graham got a bargain. I think that's actually, the other ones were about 2021, didn't they? Well done, Graham. Good speaking, good pickup. I would have given you the family discount though, Graham. Graham's my father-in-law. Any weird one-off tools tonight? Yeah, definitely. There's a good mix of tough builds. Some items I've got more than others. Richard got the bargain. I've literally got how many in here? 16, but we don't have to run all 16 of them. But any low lawnmowers or grass trimmers? Not tonight, no. Do you want batteries? Sadly not. Get back, Shadrach. That says IPX6. Does it? Yeah, do what I say. That's what I said, isn't it? IPX6.
7?
Did I say 7? Sorry.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day, honestly. I literally, my cameraman Matt, anyone who watches the videos might know Matt, he was here until 20 minutes before the show. And then we were filming up until that point. He's then got to Jess running to the train station because he can't drive. Jess got back just as it started. George, well done. So like I say, this is what we're running. Waterproof speaker, nice and loud. Either way, Fengi's showering with it. He's laughing. I've just finished watching It's a Bargain, 206k shares. Let's try and beat it. We're on 14. Kako, well done. Graham going to try Puma in Spain. Well, if they start selling at £14, I might bring the other case with me, and then we can just set up like 30 all around.
Let's really give Granny a headache.
Yeah, Granny will
play multiple different genres at one time.
Colin Furze roping you back into doing his drawers. How do you know, Tim? Have I teased that? Yes, I have. It was in the Making Sense video. It's just gone out, haven't I? It's in the video, yes. Yeah, I'm actually down. I think I'm down at Colin's next week. But you never fully know. He's waiting on a couple of things. So he just said, like, we're just playing it by ear at the minute. But it'll be next week or the week after, I think. Because it has to be in June. So it'll be back end of next week, I think. I'll be down there sorting it all out. Toots, well done. You got the cheapest one. 12.44. We started on 30, so I can do 2 more. 12's very cheap, but I'll do 2 more, and then that's that box. And it makes sense. So it's this. Just if anyone's joined us, a waterproof speaker, nice quality. There's leather finish on it. Does all different colours or no colour. Mark Hook, and then the last one. USB-C charged. Off-roader, well done, 46. So that is 30, 46. Yes, that is correct. 30 to 46. I'm always paranoid about the numbering. Because any problems only become apparent when you're packing the last few orders and then you realise something's missing. When it's bulk like this. When it's singles, obviously, if one single like this and you know immediately, but right, there you go, Jess.
Those buttons.
30 to 46. So now we're on 47. So we're going to do some of these weird screwdriver sets. So essentially, I got a load of loose weird screwdrivers. And rather than just spending a load of time selling it as individuals, I've been bundling them into like a mini, well, not even a mini set, like a set. Tough built box openers. I do have some on that pallet. Obviously, it's a box opener, no blade sold with it, dealio. But I do have some of those, and we will. If Jess sees the box, you can bring a box over, Jess. Tough built box openers. Have you seen those?
Not yet.
Okay.
Working my way through.
Working my way downtown. Oh, I went through a whole period of not selling box openers at all, but every other channel on here is selling box openers without blades in, so I think we're good. Which style? I think there's 2 to 3 styles: the reload one and the flippy scraper one, possibly another one. Okie dokie, so we've got a 5-piece weird screwdriver set. What have we got? Well, there is a Poly Drive 2, Poly Drive 1, flathead or slotted, 5.5mm wide, a Poly Drive 2 VDE, and then a Phillips 1. And that's the 5. So 5 different weird, brand new German screwdrivers in a 5-piece set. And that is running. Flippy Scraper is an absolutely fantastic tool. How you doing, Mick? Tough built saws. I think the only saw has been the pad saw. Or is there another saw?
There is a 24-inch hand saw.
Oh, yeah, we've got some hand saws. Cool. Yeah. Bring that box over. Hand saws are cool. I've been ignored. Sorry, Moss Luca. What have you said? Any chisels? Sorry, no chisels. Oh, no.
Oh.
No chisels. No. W. Jones, I try and get all the comments. I do try my best. You have to just, don't worry about sending your comment again if I've missed it. 4-inch paintbrush bundle. No, I don't have. I do have some random decorating stuff. But Mel B's got that. Scary Spice has got a bargain of a weird set of screwdrivers. 10 quid for that. Done well there.
Actually, I'm keeping an eye on comments too, but I'm not so.
Yeah, usually Jess is helping with the comments as well. So we usually have me, Jess, and Chris all looking at them. But Jess is running around trying to pull out boxes of tools to sell to keep the momentum.
Chris isn't here with you.
So you've got to choose your poison, really. It's like I answer all the comments, so we try and keep the pace and keep the momentum. And brilliant. Yeah, I love it. I'll sell a few of those. I don't know if I've ever seen them sold anywhere else either. So some of these items I've not seen anywhere. And then when I saw them on Tough Built's list, I ordered them because I think they're relatively exclusive, or they're usually available only in America. Another 5-piece weird screwdriver set, same set as the that last one. Wally, Danny boy, well done.
Oh.
Try harder. You get loads of comments, surprise to any. I tried to reply to pretty much all of them, to be honest. Any more socks? Yeah, got more socks. I like doing it this way because I can, if I do have the items people are asking for, I'll pull them into the show a lot sooner. When I do the queue list where everything's set up beforehand, I can't take requests as easily. But we're going to do a few more of these weird screwdriver sets because I've got a box of each. So that's 5 sets of each. Brand new 5-piece weird screwdriver set with a VD screwdriver. Tough built sawhorses. We will do those straight after I've filled up this box. I'll do them next. After this box is filled, just to keep the order of play. Well done, Wally. They are bargain sets. $49. I'll do the last one of these and we'll do something else. BD tools. I've got some BD tools. Pliers pouch from Weir. Tough built.
What is?
That is what you've got there.
Pliers.
Cam, well done. I don't have any Nipex this week. I've got, in terms of German tools, it's mostly Weir. If not entirely Weir. Although I have a lot of CK and a lot of NWS and a lot of Nipex on previous shows. 50. Right, so we'll do something different.
Here you go. Even small.
What are they?
Plier pouches.
Where are those little, where are those? Is there any more of these? 'Cause I think they'll be. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so a bit more tough built. So we've got a pliers pouch. So if you're not familiar with the Stack Tech system, which is Tough Built's toolbox, they have this thing called Clip Tech. So essentially that can go on your belt, but it can also come off your belt and go on the Stack Tech. So it's called Clip Tech. This is a plier pouch. So essentially you have a set of pliers there. You can have a tape measure on this metal hook here. You've also got a slot in the left and right as well. So it's called the Pliers Pouch Small. And that's running. Louis Gibb, perfect timing. What else tough built? Any tough built pouches? Jona, did you see the 2026 advent calendar with the torch screwdriver? No, but that does look very, very cool. Or doesn't look, sounds cool. 51. Bargain. Next up is I've got more of everything tough built, so I'm just going to do a bit of a mixture. We've got a smartphone pouch. Again, this isn't Click Tech. This just goes on your belt. It's got a tiny little pocket notepad in it. Little pocket gridded notebook. It's got a tough built carpenter's pencil in the side, and obviously it's got a pencil slot. It's got a slot in the front, and then it's got your phone slot. So nice little pouch, smartphone pouch. Bang. Yeah, there are some drill holsters. Hammer loops, possibly, quite possibly. Jess is actively bouncing away through that pallet, taking boxes up so we can see what's wrong. The way they stack parts, everything is together. She's over there breaking nails for the good of the cause. Next up, we've got a magnetic billet level.
I'm not breaking
This is definitely more than a 10. This is like 40 quid's worth of billet level. Hopefully it goes for more than that. Not more than that, more than a 10. I think the last level went for. This is those light up levels. This is a solid aluminium billet with 4 vials in it from Tough Built. Again, it's the 25-year guarantee if you register it. It's got 3 rare earth magnets on the top on that milled surface. 1, 2, 3. Nice and powerful. I was looking at this in a video today, and it's running. John's going to be paying for a spa weekend for Jess after unboxing that pallets. She looks happy about that idea.
I think I don't go alone.
You owe you a manicure.
You get my manicures anyway.
Yeah. 53. Mark Hook, well done. 53. Got another one of those. Another giveaway, indeedy.
I've got one.
Oh, yeah, well done. We're going to get that sorted for you, Chris, ASAP.
I've got the laptop to do it, but I will when it's running.
Yeah. We can get it back in the box correctly. There we go. You should be proud, Jonna. Jonna Toolbox has become the go-to in our house. That is great. That is great news. The top quality. How's that stubby hammer slotted into the mix? This is a very cool item. This is the Weir Electrician's level, 40 centimeter. And essentially, it's a nice quality, 40 centimeter level. What makes it different, though, is these sliding markers. So if you've not seen it before, essentially, I was using this the other day. You can put it on the wall, and if you've got to drill 2 holes, and you know that they're 100 mil apart, 150 mil apart, you set these beforehand, put it on the wall, level it off, and then you can just use them. I was just using a green marksman to just mark the wall. And it's really, really quick and efficient, and you've got 4 sliding markers, and they're wherever you move them to, there's enough friction that they don't move out of the spot. So very, very good product from Weir. I've only got Hultafors hammers, but the Jonna Stanley knife with your name etched in is everyone's favourite. Yeah, that was from my apprenticeship. I seem to remember that one that's got Jonna etched in really, really small.
Yes.
You remember that? Yeah. You've got some one-off rarities there. That's a Stanley 99E, isn't it? Made in the UK as well. So levels on levels. That Marliv, well done, 55. That is again a bargain. 19 quid. I think it's about £40 level. Bargains galore. What we're doing next? Let's do a couple of these. I'll have a couple more of these LED Camelons, Jess. Quirky tool. Someone asked about quirky tool before, didn't they? This is a 8-meter Camelon tape measure. It's got metric and imperial, nice coated tape measure with reverse printing. So that's the front. And then it's printed on the back, which most tape measures don't have rear printing. And when you have a rear printed tape measure, it's so much better. You know, when the tape twists, you can still use it. And it also has vertical printing, which again, doesn't seem like it's not very common. And until someone points out, you go, oh yeah, look at that, vertical printing. So when you're measuring a height, it's a lot easier to read the markings. So those 2 things alone make it a good quality tape measure. But on top of that, it's also the Camelon LED. So it's got an LED here on the front. You press this button on the bottom. Obviously, you've got to charge it. There's an LED, a USB lead there. You've got a nice bright LED. Oh, that one's got some charge in it. You got a bright LED shining on the tape. So very cool tape measure. And it's running for £1. White blade tape measure are mega to use. Yeah, that's a bit different as well, isn't it? Most are yellow. It's difficult to go back once you use the double-sided vertical tape. That's it. Once you know that some tape measures have that built in, you wonder why they all don't. It seems sensible, doesn't it? 56, well done, Bisco. And then I got one more of those. Got mine last sale, very nice. Never had to put on my tape measure on charge before. We're in a brand new world, a whole new world at the minute. Electricians don't know how to use levels. These levels are amazing, I agree. Cool product, isn't it? 57, well done, Matt. It's the level of quirky I like, because it's innovative, but not just for innovative's sake. It's like it is a good idea, rather than you just think, yeah, okay, you know, they're just trying to do anything to make it a bit different, you know. I'm obsessed with measuring in dark corners now. Any opportunity. I've got 2 more. CJ All Sorts is raiding with a party 17. Tell me you sell licorice all sorts, because I am a massive licorice fan. So can we come to you for all of the all sorts? Thank you very much for the raid. If you're interested in all sorts, go and give CJ All Sorts a follow. Bradders? Is that Bradders from... Is that our Joe Bradders? 59, well done. 58, 59. And last one of those. We've all... How you doing all, CJ? We've all taken to the imported snacks. Absolutely. No, they are cool. Ask her to sing. Oh, CJ All Sorts. Ask them to sing. Right. Mark Hook, well done. You got the last one. 60.
Right.
I've not missed any there, have I? 60. I always get paranoid when I'm talking. 59, 58, 57, 56, 60. We're all good. 60. I'll do a few sets of these, seeing as they're in the back. Enjoy your show. Ours wasn't good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. But we'll all go and share you some love. I'll go and follow you now. Next time you're on, maybe you'll have more success. I might not. I followed. I already follow you. It looks like. There we go. Well, good luck on the next show, Chloe and Josh. Thanks for raiding. They are big, but they don't have to necessarily go. So this is Makita 6-piece SDS drill bit set. There's 1 5mm, 2 6mm, 2 8mm, and a 10mm. So common sizes in an SDS set. Tonight is bad for all, it seems. Any sexy spade bits, Jona? Yes. Coming up next. I had some lovely iron brew this week. It wasn't the old recipe, but something I had a hankering for. 61. Got the book now. It's a little bit slow. I mean, usually I think usually we start up a show with like 250, 300 viewers. So it's probably a little bit slow, but there is someone doing £1,000 giveaways. So 2,000 people in the stream. Is that the CB Stores guy? He always goes a bit mental, doesn't he? 62. Mr. Beast isn't back on again, is he? 62. Got another one of those. Calipers. No. Closest thing is tape measures.
Could it be anything to do with the football?
Is the football on?
Don't know.
England or Scotland aren't on? Because they're the only games I'm really bothered about. The England and Scotland games. No one in the UK is that bothered about the other game. I mean, I'm bothered about Canada, Bosnia. Yeah, no one is bothered about Canada, Bosnia, really.
Canadians and Bosnians.
Yeah, well, Canadians and Bosnians, absolutely. That's why I'm interested in watching England and Scotland. And I'll watch Argentina and I'll watch Portugal for obvious reasons. And I will watch a lot of the European nations, to be fair. And, Bosnia is European, but I don't think there's any player in that team I've heard of. I probably have, but I do like football, but the World Cup's got a lot of games to play, so. Neil, well done, 65. And then just 2 more of these. Can you run another wheel level, please? Yeah. Because it's you, Robin and Joe. And that is the perfect... Nailed it in the most polite way to ask. You've absolutely no worries. How could I say no? Sawhorses. Yeah, well, this box is nearly full, and then I'm going to run a bunch of sawhorses. Because I've got to pack it into the van to take to the unit to ship it all, I have to try. I'm trying to keep things in a nice organised manner. So far, it's been great success. Great success. Where was the level? There it is. 40 centimetre electrician's level. Those wheel levels need to be upgraded to LED. I'll have to send the word in. These are made by Solar in Austria, so I'm quite I know Solar quite well, so maybe I can suggest. I did talk to them about Parsi 68. I did talk to them about doing light up levels. I've got another one here though, Robin and Joe. Parsi 98, well done, well done. Don't know how many I've got, just put 2 on the back. These might be my last 2. Is there more of these? Jess is nodding, there might be a couple more. Hammers. Isn't there some weird hammers? Robin and Joe, well done. 69. No, I don't need. Many though. I just need varieties. That's fine. These we've done these. And 1 more of these. Need signing now. Did you want it signing, Robin and Joe? There's not really anywhere to sign it, to be honest. It's a black level with nowhere to sign. Is there any weird hammers, Jess? If you open that box over there, there's Hultforce hammers, which are really good. Ian Cub, well done, 27. That's 70. I'm going to sell these just because they're on the back and they can just be gone. So I'm just going to do these 2 at a time. So this is called semi-stroke 2-shot oil. So essentially, if you're running something that needs a petrol with oil in it, like a 2-stroke engine, you put one of these bottles in 5 litres of fuel, and then you can run a 2-stroke engine with it. It's called 1-shot oil. Jess has just found them in a box, and I'll do 2 in a pack, and they're running. Have you seen Vito Pro packs before? They're mint. Yeah, I've not got one. I've got a few of the Velocity bags. 71. Lewis, well done. I'm after any Weira, CK or Nipex. I've had all of those brands, but not in the last couple of shows. But closest I've got in this show is Weir, which is German, super high quality. It's made in the same. It's from the same city in Germany as Weira, CK, and Nipex. CK has moved from Wuppertal to Pwllheli in Wales. Funnily enough, Carl Cam Limited. It's a German company. Nipex is still in Wuppertal. So is Weira, and then Weir is in moved to the Black Forest on the other side of Germany, but still in Germany. I've got Tough Built tool bags. I don't have any boxes tonight. So that was 71. I've got another 2 bottles of that. Can I see? Yeah, we've got a bit more random Weir, haven't we can bring over. What have I missed?
After family chat.
All right.
Shannon says, Jona's going to have to send a special shout out to all his nieces and nephews and then lazy, quick fire, and for his own children.
And for his own children.
What did you ask for?
Those in that box down here, there's some weird screwdriver sets and some weird flying sets.
Yeah, I've just thought this.
Yeah, and they're in that box down there, the screwdriver sets and plier sets. And then they need more DeWalt socks. Someone definitely asked for DeWalt socks, and they'll fit in this box. Last 2 of these, Ox 1-shot oil. Yeah, I've got some Weir coming over. And then literally in about probably 20 items time, we'll do all of those Tough Built sawhorses. Not all of them, but we'll do some of them. 73. I am planning on doing Monday as well as. So Monday will be normal. Jona said he's going to trade the Stack Tech with me for his fix of 1901. Going to be a pallet of 1901 for a Stack Tech system. Right, that was 73. Right, we're going to do another one of these Tough Built smartphone and mini notebook kind of pouches. So it goes on your belt. You can have your phone in there, carpenter's pencil, and then there's this mini little notebook which goes in the front pouch here. So cool little set from Tough Built. Again, something I've not seen sold, come directly from Tough Built with loads of other cool stuff. So I'm going to do a couple of those. Thanks for the socks. Very fine sets there. Some fire sets in the back of that box. Woo, don't you go uploading us with Jona shows like that too much. Well done, Danny boy. The pipes, we're calling. There's no way I can read Danny boy without singing that in my head or out loud. Oh, Danny boy. 74. Got another one of those. Same one with the notebook. Did you manage to sell your boxes of Silverline pry bars? Not really. I've sold a few of them, and then every show I'll do a few. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you. Number 1 hustlers in the building. 75. Loving the car boot sale stuff. Tom, got another one of those. Number 1 album featuring Danny Boy and the Toolbox song. keeping busy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, keeping busy. 88's got a bargain. Got a nice bit of variety from Tough Built this week, which is cool. Been waiting a long time for. I've had lots of conversation with Tough Built, and obviously we work with them as like an influencer side of things. But buying from them was took a little bit of time to get stuff organised and sorted with them. 75, 76, but nice to have variety, nice to have different stuff. Any of the folding Tough Built saws?
Not folding.
Only those jab saws, isn't it? No more than jab saws. I've only got folding jab saws. Another one of those.
And then you've got those long.
And I've got some long wood saws, 60 centimetre long saws. Will Tough Built end up on your Quirky Tool website? I don't think so, to be honest. We're putting a lot more energy into other projects at the moment. So Top Notch Tools is just kind of sat there. 76, 75, 77. Well done, Pete. Just trying to follow. Jess is doing great work piling up the stuff, I have to say. Yeah, doing amazing. Just have to make sure I'm selling it at the same speed you're stacking up.
Last two.
They're the last two?
Yeah.
These are the last two folding jab saws that I have. But I've also got the last three smartphone holders, so I'm just going to do those. That's fair thought. Do you have any DeWalt bags? No barrel bits tonight, sadly. I've got two more of these smartphone, notebook, and pencil kits.
Tough Built bags, not Tough bags.
Tough Built bags, yeah, we've got Tough Built bags. 78. The thing is, there's random amounts of everything because a lot of this is me clearing Tough Built out a lot of their lines in the UK. So most of the items that were cool and interesting, they only had small amounts of. So I just took everything out of the warehouse. So I pretty much cleaned their warehouse of all of the random stuff, and then stuff they have loads of, like the knife, box openers, and the sawhorses. Obviously, I didn't buy them out of those. 79. I'm going to figure something out with Top Notch Tools. Got a couple of ideas. There's a lot of plates to keep spinning. And obviously the goal for that is to keep expanding the range, but it's a lot of there's a lot of admin trying to like onboard brands and get the stock. Obviously, you've got to buy huge amounts of stock to get new brands on the website. So it's definitely it's a beast to focus on that and grow in that. It's a lot of time and effort and energy, which I have a lot of that, but it all goes into Shadow Foam, the YouTube videos, this. DeWalt socks, 3-pack, size 6 to 11. If you're in for a bit of DeWalt, pack of 3 socks. Do you have the DeWalt carry bags, mate? No, only Tough Built bags, tool bags. Paul, well done, 81. I know someone asked the socks. We nearly filled this box. Got 2-3 more pairs of sets of socks. Hey, Craig, how you doing, mate? Weir hammer. We didn't have any Weir hammers. Just look through. We do have Weir hammers. Just found them. They're behind you. Yes, you are right. There's not many though, Jess says. 3 pairs more socks. So 3 pairs of DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11. I'm good, Craig. Yeah, keep him busy. Do you still live out in Ellesmere? I think it was. Well, you worked in Ellesmere, lived out. I'm sure you lived out this way. I live out this way now. 83. Oswestry. Beauty. And 2 more pairs of these. I've moved to North Wales. Further up than Oswestry, though. Up by like Holywell and Buckley. Screwdriver sets behind me. Yes, they're coming up. 84. I have got to do these sawhorses, and then I'll move on to another box, and I'll do all the weird stuff with these. Last 3 pairs of DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11. Joe is still keen to see the factory as soon as the holiday starts. When is the holiday? It might have to be August. I'm away for the last 2 weeks of July. 85. Well done, Gregory. And that is 47 to 85. Any other items fit in that box? Oh, I'll do the Weir hammer. That will fit in. Yeah, that Weir hammer will fit. So this is an electrician's hammer. It's got a flat top on it, and that means you can put it up against a ceiling or up against a wall, and knocking cable clip pins basically in awkward spaces. It's also a lot smaller and lighter than a normal hammer. Is it 12 ounces, 300 grams? And it is non-insulated, but it's got a lovely dual rubber grip, black and red. So great quality hammer. Boom. Please, lads, don't fight me for those screwdriver sets. Let me have them. Are you new to Whatnot? Whatnot's not quite. That usually makes things worse, to be honest.
True. Don't tell anybody what you want.
Yeah. Don't say anything. 86. Well done. Right, that's the hammer. That's a bargain. 24 quid. I think that's like a £38 hammer. We're pretty much tapped out on that box for space. But I will do a couple of these because these are quite small. These are tough built carabiners keychain. So you've got carabiner on that end, smaller carabiner on that end, and then a tough built kind of strap. Quite cool. Tough built keychain. Highest price screwdrivers incoming. Literally just downloaded this on your recommendation. Glad to be here. Happy days, Clary. Well, you'll get some bargain tools on here for sure. Pokemon's going to 250 for the screwdrivers. Blimey. We don't usually let that happen, actually. If anything gets a bit out of hand, we allow cancellations on anomalies.
Somebody fancies some new screwdrivers. Chris likes spending £4.
There's no real way to get a bargain. The only way to get a bargain really on Whatnot is to just keep a sharp eye out. And sometimes, everyone's sleeping and then you get a bargain. Got a couple more of these.
Are those yours?
No, they are accessories to go. Stack Tech accessory. 87. 88. Well done, Ben B. 88. This is the kind of stuff that I've just never seen before anywhere from Tough Built. It's a bit like when I was looking through the stuff. Must admit, I had a few bargains from you. Timing is everything. Because I arrived on sudden death and I moved quite quick, sometimes things sneak through really quickly. Top bid of £1,000 for some new screwdrivers. Chris is famous for spending big money. Big money, big money. Cameron, well done. 90. Is there only one box of these keychains?
Yes. No. No, there was another one.
Okay. Once what I've got though, like I say, this is one of the example of one of the lines where whatever they had, I just took the lot. So 2 boxes, 10 in a box. They must have had 20. Kidney. I think Whatnot would probably take a kidney because there's probably a category where people sell those.
But no knives though.
No knives. Yeah, no knives. But the kidney's okay. Right, I've messed up now. Just got to confirm I've done this right. Don't worry. 87, 88, 89, 90. No, we're all good.
Just sold 90, yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. Got bargains off you last week. I think I did really well. Don't remind me. I like to. That's how I blank out the bad memories, to be honest. 91. Kieran, well done. And there's a couple more of these. It's not Monday. This has thrown me. It's kind of thrown me as well, to be honest, Neil.
What do you have to Wayne?
Has Wayne said something?
Stack Tech toolboxes.
Can you just answer so can move on? Stack Tech toolboxes. I don't think I've got Stack Tech accessories, Wayne. If you've got a Tough Built Stack Tech, I have got pretty much a couple of every accessory for the Stack Tech, including the clip techs that go on the side and the clip tech hubs. So all of that stuff is available. I don't have a lot of the Tough Built toolboxes, if any. I think I've got one, but I think I need that for a video, so I can't sell that. I added a couple of items on the order because I knew I needed them for...
Yeah. Anything after releasing one, that's why I'm asking. Are these yours?
Needed for content. Got to keep the content machine going. Box got stuff built, yes. We need Jess to sell some stuff and John to upload the pallet. I agree. You said you were going to come over and sell some stuff. You did earlier. Box cut stuff built. Bradders. Is that Joe Bradders? Is that our Bradders? Or is that a different Bradders? I've got a Bradders who works for me. Nah, different. Do you know Joe Bradders? He's very tall.
Thought Joe might be just going to see what he's let himself in for next week.
Can someone actually let me know? I can't. Jona, any Milwaukee hats?
I'll keep an eye.
No Milwaukee hats, sorry. If I could check, the window for my chat is smaller than yours on the phone. So on the phone, I can see 6 comments. On my phone, I can see about 4. So if yours isn't in that bottom 4 comments, it might have been bounced off. And I don't scroll up very often because obviously I'm running it. So you definitely have to excuse me if I've missed your comment. There is no malice. I am not ignoring anybody. Any grips, mate? I need to get a grip, don't I? Have we got any grips? We have got weir pliers, not actual like pipe. Oh, I've got Rotenberger pipe grips. Rotenberger German pipe grips. 95. I'm just going to do 3 more of these. I've asked like 10 times, beginning to think it's personal. It's not, but Moss Luca, I'm going to be. Can you highlight him? Make every comment has to come through in like a different color. Can someone let me know? Yeah. Folding pull saw, sadly not. I would have, if they had those, I would have got those. But they don't have any. I have folding jab saw and I have the full length saw. Don't worry, you're a good man. Sort all my storage out with Shadow Phone. Happy days, Wayne. Yeah, if you had a question mark, it does make it orange. Armana tools. I'm not sure. I've not heard of them. I feel robbed. That's to pay shipping on the keychain. Now it's free shipping. Oh, that's because when you pay shipping on your first item, then it's free shipping because it bundles it together for you. 97. So you get free shipping for a bit. Last one of these. Last one. You got any left-handed spanners, Jonna? No. I don't think there are. There might be left-handed spanners, but I don't have any. That hammer for sale on the back wall with a black. That is a very popular hammer, I have to say. I got a lot of questions about that. Right, that is 98, and that is a full box. Gonna put this in the back of the van? Yeah, that's brilliant. I'll sell some pipe grips after the sawhorses. Gonna put this one in the van. 47 to 98.
Can I lift it?
Yeah. Try not to overdo it. That's why I'm filling it up with socks and light stuff. You got it? Right, sawhorses.
They're filthy, be careful.
Filthy
Boxes.
Sheila. That reminds me of Phoenix Nights. Right, we've got a packet of sawhorses. 2 in this pack. It's a pack of 2 sawhorses. It is the C300. I could do with giving a little bit of a demo for them though, because they are very cool.
Got me to hold the phone.
And then once I've shown you what they are, then we can run a few.
Here you go.
What? Got one. Any C700? No, I've only got C300. But whichever one I got, I had to get 50. So I definitely don't have space for 50 of all the different types. But the 300 are the best deal. So we thought we'd start with those. And bear in mind, there's 2 of these in a pack, in a box. Put that one here. So you get 2 of these in a box. That's how small it folds down. So it's about a meter. It's got a handle on it. And then, where's the button? So you pull that up. Got to work out. It's the first time I've looked at it. No, you don't pull it up. You push it in. So you push that in. And then the leg swings out. And then opens. It's hard to do it. It's just. And then you press that one in. Running on that. There we go. Right, there we go. So then they fold open. But they pack down nice and small. And they've got a kind of a gritty surface on the top, handle on it, and it will hold 500 kg in weight. 100% steel construction, easy carry handle, compact storage of the legs. You're bidding on 2 of these from Tough Built. Single or a pair? It is a pair. Right. 10 seconds under. I made it look difficult. Well, I mean, the thing is, fresh out of the box, so it should. But yeah, just you get a pair of them. The other one is the exact same. Sawhorses are a lot more useful in a pair. What? You know what I mean? Yeah. You just press the button. That's that leg pops out, and press that button, and that's that leg pop. And obviously, then you just have to do that. So that is a lot. That was a lot smoother. But that is what you're getting: 2 sawhorses. There we go. Right. So demonstration over. I'm going to hold one in my hands because I have to show item on screen. And right now, there's a lot of clutter on screen. So that is the item on screen. And it's running. It's not height adjustable, no, it's fixed height. I think someone said they're about £120 RRP with a £60, £75 plus shipping online. So Mick Pro, well done, 53. So I'm going to write a list. Sawhorses start off at 99. Well done, Mick Pro. I'm going to do another set. Josh Lou, well done. Do another set of these. Oh, made a little bit of a mistake there. Pardon? Yeah, because I'm going to struggle to ship them. So 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. So that's 90. I will run a couple more. That's 99. Yeah. In the van. This is efficient. Straight into the van with it. Yeah. 99. That is 100. Right, I've got to just change something quickly because these are quite big and they need to ship separately. So, Tough Built C300 Sawhorse pack. Shipping profile, it has to be DPD. It'll need a DPD label. But no problem, it'll be about £6 for shipping. Obviously, you can just bid with that in mind. Confirm. Carpet tubes again. C300. I think they'll just go with their own label. They should be fine. They're really nicely packed in the box. Right, here we go. So I can run it again now, but it's obviously just going to have its own DPD label. I'm very glad I remembered that. That could have been a big pain. So run it again, start auction. But this will go with its own DPD label now. There'll be a little bit more shipping, but you know it's going to come through DPD. 2 sawhorses, it's a pair. Is mine still, whatever you paid is what it stays as. It won't change what you paid. It just means that it's my mistake. I may have to, it's going to cost me a little bit more upgrading your shipping to something a bit more beefy. Otherwise, the Royal Mailman might cry. Just some white blue rolls.
I've got some white still.
Lovely jabbling. Sorry. It's all good. I'm glad I remembered before I just did them all because It's more admin. That's the bigger problem. It's a lot easier if it goes through, the label goes through, whatnot. Right, John Ellie, well done. I'm going to run another one. There we go. I'm very glad I set it up as its own listing. It's a lot more organised. Well done, Dan Mott. Am I muted? No. Rob Co, well done. Cheers, Chris. Hey, DPD, they always miss our place. Have to ambush them at the corner. Oh, no. Typically, DPD are great because they give you, like, tracking all the way to your door. C3, Mick, well done. Oh, MC, let's come in. Well done. Carl Remren, well done. Well done. This is a pack of 2, yeah. This is 2 tough-built sawhorses. As you can see, this is one of them here, folded out, just in case you've missed it. This is the sawhorse. The legs fold up inside. They go like that. 1, 2. That's the instructions. Then the leg folds up inside. There's a little. Let's just give it a bit of a push. One goes up inside. Another one goes up inside, and then that's how small it is. And there's 2 of those. So they store away quite nicely in a van or on a shelf. I put them on hooks on the wall, and there's 2 of those. And they both hold 500 kilos. So 2 together, you can have a ton of weight on them. So it's 2 of these. So it says items on screen. Now the items are on screen. 2 C300 sawhorses. Two mass, well done. The cheapest online is 75 quid. RRP is not like 100, 120, I think. I'm going to go DPD. Sam, well done. I've got 50 total, and I'll just be splitting them up over the next few shows, basically. But I can just keep running them if I can see a lot of different names bidding. So tonight is a special whatnot event where they've gone from 13% commission to 2% commission, which means I can sell them all and they can be a bit lower without me being too worried about it. So well done, Rob on the coast. So we can do the bulk of them tonight. Everyone getting bargains. Everyone's a winner. But in the next few shows, I'll probably just do 1 or 2. George, well done. Josh John Gunn, well done. Nice one. You get a bit of some grips to go on the next one. Well done, Vince. You got one in the end. Did you win 2? I've seen you bidding. Thank you for your public service for the tool lovers. Try my best. I sell on here what I like to buy. Well done, Vince. Evan, just got a cheap one. Well done. 13%. It's the same as eBay when you think about it. So it does feel high, especially as this platform is all about getting bargains. But eBay charges the same, don't they? 13-14% when you combine the eBay fee and the PayPal fee. So when I think a lot about it, I'm like, ugh. But it does make, when they run events with 0 commission or 2% commission or half commission, they're like, oh wow, really gives you a bit of breathing room. When everything's going for bargains, there's not much margin on a lot of stuff and whatnot. It's a case of it's all about obviously volume, isn't it? You don't make much money on the items, but if you sell a fair bit during the show, then over the course of all the items, it's worth doing. But it certainly makes it easier when there's a drop in margin, a drop in commission. Ali Bally, well done. What are we on? 22. Well, that's 23. That'll be half the pallet gone. Gear goes real cheap on here, though. That's a joke, mate. Couldn't pay them that. You've definitely got to look at the show average and not the individual item, because you 100% lose money on a lot of items. So if you imagine if you're running like a car boot or a shop and then someone came in and paid you like less money for each item, obviously on a shop they've got to make money on every single item, haven't they? Otherwise they don't know what's going to sell. On here, because you pretty much know everything you're running is going to sell, you lose on some, you win on others, as long as the average is okay. Russell's got a cheap one there, 51. Pardon? Are you going over there, Rory?
Just to get this.
I wouldn't mind a couple of drinks. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
A couple of those, please. Peter, well done. No, I'm all good. Monsters. Louis says it. You know, he knows. White Monster and Red Bull. Everything. All of the energy drinks, please. Timmer, well done. Mackie D's run. We had a pizza before I kicked into gear. White one? Oh, absolutely. No sugar. White one, sugar. All right, you're on about a cup of tea, aren't you? Phil, well done. Have you bought any of the imported monsters yet? No, I don't really like. You've just changed my whole perspective of this app. What, in terms of the commission? Is that what you were mentioning before, David? Gigo, yeah. It is difficult. But it's a very different e-commerce experience, isn't it? It's very different to eBay. You know, I've sold a lot on eBay over the years, and there's no, well, that's not a guarantee, but you know you're going to sell stuff. With eBay, you could spend days listing stuff and not sell a thing. You know, it's 14% and very subjective. You know, it has to be very much depend on your listings, on the cheapest price. But even when you do your listings, you might have the best price, but then it's not the best price for long. It's it's different, definitely different here. They're getting cheaper. 88's at a bargain. We'll do a couple more, and then that'll clear a fair bit. I won't nearly take up as much space with half a pallet. I think that's where eBay are either going to try and compete somehow. I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to mention that. But Whatnot have been doing it the longest, and there's a reason why it's still really popular, because they do it really well, and they've kind of take the learning the lessons along the way. So there's other companies trying to get involved, but they've Whatnot have got a big head start, haven't they? LMG. There's many reasons I'm losing my hair, and being hereditary is only one of them. Knows much well. These are all recorded, my friend. I've been on Whatnot for 9 months, and it's changed a lot in 9 months. Really, kind of been fixing stuff and improving and learning, tweaking. I think the buyer knows what you're paying them. Might stop them being so tight on the prices. It's a buyer's market, isn't it? Cake, well done. It's great for the consumer, because you bid what you want to bid, and you don't have to bid, and sometimes you bid by accident. It's all about competition, isn't it? Seb, well done. I don't know about you, but sometimes there's a particular tool I want. I look online, and every single website, every single place has got it the exact same. And you're looking for a deal, you're scanning around. With this, if what you want pops up in here, you're going to be getting good deals, aren't you? These are £76 cheapest anywhere online, and that one's just gone for 46. But I know if I run the average, basically all I'll do is when we've sold all of them, it's the average price across everything is where that's the number that matters. I can't worry too much about the odd one that sneaks a little bit less than the average. Assembled by Gary, well done. If I didn't buy some last week, I paid 80 for mine. It's tricky. When you need them though, don't you? So if you've bought them and you've done a job and you've earned some money from it, then, you know, don't worry about it. You're in profit at that point. I won, but nothing is in my basket. It should be. If you close the app and open it, at the bottom of the screen, there's a thing called My Activity. If you click that, it'll show you what you've won. If it's not showing you one, you've not won one. You might have been sniped. Beanie Bananas had the cheapest of the night. See, so Beanie Bananas, I'm going to lose on by a few quid actually. But if I was on full commission, I'd be losing by a lot. You know what I mean? So the 2% makes it. There's only a few quid in each of these. And there's even less quids when it's on 30% commission. Keith's a cheap one. Everyone knows the number now, 44. What we on? We've got 8 left. I think we'll leave it there. 8 left is not bad. And that'll fit on a shelf. I've had so many bargains on here. Some people must be losing their pants. It's a very difficult game to play. You've got to know your numbers a little bit. You can't go into it guessing because you could easily spend a load of money on stock and walk away lost money. And you only really know when it's all said and done. There we go. That is a lot of sawhorses sold. Well done to everybody who got a set. Any ping guns? One more. One more. I'll come back to a few more. I'm running one more because that's it. And I don't think I give you enough fair warning that this is going to be the last one. So I'll run one more. Set of sawhorses, 2 in a pack, twin pack. That's what you're getting. 2 sawhorses. Last one. Everyone's had fair warning now. Only 42 sold. I think you need to finish them off. Well, there were 2 that sold, not on this listing. There you go. Oh, cool. Sorry, I've just made boot. Spirit levels 800 mil. I don't tend to do long spirit levels because they don't ship very well. Right then, so now we're going to go back to the bargainous bits. Bargainous bits. Items on screen. Product actions. An item, is it? No. Okay, but we're going to go to 101. Right, so someone was asking for pipe grips. So we've got a big pair of 12-inch Rotenberger pipe grips. These are machine groove, kind of plumbing machine pipe grips, and they are running. Item 101. Hammers? Yeah, I'll do the hammers. Not pipe grips, pin guns. I don't have any pin guns. Sorry, Sarah. I did miss your comment. You asked that a few times. Sorry about that. I can do some more with hammers. I've only got 2 left. They're behind you. 101. No, they aren't. 10-inch Rotenberger pipe grips. Rotenberger, German, lovely quality. Don't forget, we need some sexy stuff. Rotenberger and Tough Built, sexy stuff. These are top brands. Hair or single. Lewis loves it. That's his catchphrase. I mean, is that not a pair of grips? How long you on tonight? Hey, Richard, how you doing, mate? Probably go to midnight, something like that. Oh, yeah, I've got the spade bits. Yes, I'll do some spade bits in a minute. I know, the Rotenberger, they're like £30, £40 a set. Again, you know, if you search Rotenberger pipe grips, that's a 12-inch pair, defo £30 plus. Sell 10-inch pair, probably 25, something like that. 10-inch pair. It's because Rotenberger, it's German, it would be available in any kind of plumber's merchant. Glass hammers. Lots of Bergens. Dirty stop out. It's Friday night. It's Friday day. You've spilled some of your pizza down, yeah? It's a clean black t-shirt. This. There's a little bit of a mark there. I think it's probably more like it's. Sometimes you know, when I don't know, a bit of deodorant that you rub on, like wipe on, then it like get a bit of a grease mark. That's probably what that is. Top Tool Deals is raiding with a party of 70. How are you doing, Top Tool Deals? I am not the only person who sells tools on Whatnot, and Top Tool Deals is another great tool seller. He's got some great stuff on there. I've had some great bargains off him, and definitely go and give him a follow because you can get loads of good stuff. Top brands as well. Last pair of these 10-inch Rotenberger pipe grips. Hey, mate, I got my DeWalt Impact gun off you. It's an absolute beast, weighs a ton. Thanks for sending that over. Could have been from the dust on it. It could have been, yeah, there's a little bit of moisture, and basically the top row was covered in dust, obviously been sat in a warehouse. The lovely Milwaukee luggage bag. I do like stuff like that. 106. I like quirky bits, like one-offs. Free dust. Still loving my tough built mats, mate. Look at that, eh? And that's that. Where's that gone? That big heavy beastie flipping thing that I've got off you. That came off Top Tool Deals. It's not for sale because I need it. I actually have one of those in Makita, but all my Makita tools are all at the factory. So now at the workshop where I run the videos and content, that's where all the DeWalt tools are. All the Makita are at the factory. So I needed another one. Cheers, Top Tool. Yeah, they look smart there, don't they? They were made for it, mate. Oh, here the snacks are arriving. AJ's got 4 himself. I tell you, I think Top Tool said it was his last one when I bought the first one. I got another 2, and now you've got 4. Tell you, he must have had a pallet. That man, he's a shrewd. What a shark. He knows the stuff. Oh, that's my last one. That is. Back that pallet there. I'm gonna smash through these. Right. Next up, we've got some. The Weir hammer, second to last. This is flat top electrician's hammer, 300 gram. Bang. Did you receive stuff from SPW Deals? SPW Deals. I don't think I bought anything from that channel. Oh, you messaged a Poo Tony. Poo Tony. 107. DeWalt owned by Black & Decker. Milwaukee, same as Ryobi. Only Makita still independent. Yeah, Milwaukee and Ryobi and I think Rigid or TI Group.
Why have you
Stanley
bumped,
Black & Decker own everybody else. Pardon?
why have you bumped your head?
Why you said I bumped my head?
Oh, not real.
Oh, right.
Never mind.
Yeah, loads of companies. Stanley Black & Decker own tons of companies. Can't remember what the requests were now, but I'm just going to keep going. These are a quite cool Weir item. These are Weir hole cutters. Weir professional hole cutters. Well, not just hole cutters. They've also got this on them. For like, I think that's for not like eyelets. You know, like pushing eyelets onto things, textiles. But they're from Weir, they're Germany. Eyelets, yeah, eyelets, that's a better word. Made in Germany, eyelet hole puncher. Definitely I've only ever used something like that for putting a new hole in my belt. Usually going up sizes, sadly. Adam, £6 is cheap, that isn't it? £6. 6 boomed. When your crown's falling off, chewing too many all sorts. Sniped. Sniper. 108. Scyther. 108. I feel like that's not too good in a bag because it could just fall out. You know what I mean? Needs a bit of tape on the end or something. Got a bit of tape. I know what it's like that if that falls out of that bag. Another one of those. I'll just do a couple. I've only got 5 in a box. £6 is a little bit too cheap, I have to say. I think they're probably, I think they were about £10 to £12 wholesale. But look, this is what you call winning some, you lose some, isn't it? You win some, you lose some. 109. Let me search the model number on that because I do think that's a stinker. That is a £6. That's a bit of a stinker. I might be wrong though. I don't actually know. I buy these off lists, so I don't actually like remember every price of everything. £23. Okay, it could be worse. £23. That's on Rapid Tools. Yeah, we're not miles away. I thought they could be like 30, 40 quid or something, but we're not horrendously far out. Still not good, but not. I'll go through Richard's. Few more. I'll do a few more. Cool tool, isn't it? If you're gonna have one of these in your box for an occasion, you may as well have a made in Germany Weir version. Made in Germany. It is definitely niche, but we all wear belts. Well, most of us do. And if you don't trust your belt, you wear belt and braces. Richard Gill, well done. Still good at a tenner. Like I say, 26 quid online, so we're still laughing. You want tempt him with some tough built? He's got free shipping. Finally, now we can move on. Right, we've got the sign off of Richard. Was 2 more, and then that's the box done. It even says made in Germany on the bag. Look, lovely that is. 2 more of these. I don't know. We have got a lot more variety of tough built. Is there just one massive mouth tool bag in each of them boxes, or is there more? Is it one per, or is it more? Quantity 2. I think it says 2.
Yes.
Ali Bally, how are you doing, mate? 111. 111. Last one of these. Let's get the box cutters. Did you find the box cutters? No.
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 That's entire. That's the entire.
Okay, they might be following along. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we actually. Is there not any of those boxes? Did they not come directly from the other place?
I'll have a look.
Have a look in those ones because I think they might have come separate. Because these have come from 2 different warehouses. That's why these came separate to them, and I think they might have had them. And maybe they're following from somewhere else. I know I added all the box cutters on because they're one of the most quirky tools that they've got. Tough build, really cool. Anyway,
that's the last one then.
Yeah, Jess is digging through. Right, so what we're saying, tough build. Let's go with a triple pack of tough built aviation snips, left, right, and straight. These are high leverage, maximum leverage, and more power aviation grips from Tough Built. Got the exact same set in all up here. So rather than opening a pack, that's the gist of them. Got this kind of like anti-rust coating on them. Triple pack. Any good bits for renovating a house? Yeah. I'll tell you what I have got, which could be handy for spraying a house, and that is an airless paint sprayer from Tillswall, which is a good quality paint sprayer. So you get a couple of those cheap. You could just fill that up with emulsion and paint your wall. I'm going to do another one of those. Well done, Craig. I've got 2 on the back, so that's the same again. Tough build stuff is great looking stuff and really solid. You only need a hammer to decommission a house. 114. There's actually 3 more sets on the back, actually. So we are trying to clear this all around me. So we'll go another one. I'm watching your YouTube channel, latest one. Craft and Tool Fair, great stuff. Happy days, yeah. Well, Make Essentials got something different every year to offer. So great show. I definitely recommend it. Assembled by Gary, legend. That's the way to do it. Put in what you want to pay and bid on the last second. So that was at 29. And then Gary saved at the end, 35. Got 2 more of these. NECK bush wrenches geezer. I need one of them myself, you know. That was one of those things that I was going to pick up at the installer show from CK. A bush wrench. A bush wrench.
There, there's the two sizes.
Okay, that'll do. Thanks for looking. Last one. Camera and lighting setup is on point. Yeah, it is pretty in this studio. Yeah, so I've got I have them all on a Philips Hue switch as well, so I can click one button, it all comes on. Well done, Jonathan Crowell. That is 117. Got one pair of the 28-inch Pro Grip shears. So these have a full metal kind of handle. The metal from the shear goes all the way through the handle. You can see it kind of comes out here, rather than just a short tang that goes into the top like most scissors. They've also got a little serration on them, so they're really heavy-duty scissors, and they've obviously got a measurement like a ruler on them as well. And they're very ergonomic with a 25-year guarantee. Great scissors, bang. Smiles watching on YouTube right now, dual wielding. Do you have a Ryobi table saw, circular saw, chop saw? Sadly not. I have had a lot of Ryobi, and I've even had Ryobi miter saw, chop saw, but not today. Not today. 118. This is very cool. I don't have many of these. This is a VDE Weir pop-up screwdriver. So this has got 6 of the slim Vario bits in. So the insulation is smooth, flush to the metalwork. And you can kind of see, rather than just having a bit, you have a Vario bit which goes in there, and then you can get down into like MCB screws, because it's not getting blocked by this. They're like a long piece of attachment, obviously all in the screwdriver handle. So very cool. It's called the magazine bit holder from Weir, VD rated. Bang. Any more of the scissors? Have you got any of that? Have you got any that are just yellow? These just yet? Well, actually, VD tools are usually, pretty much always, but there are a couple of brands who have slight variation, but they'll always be red and yellow like this to show that they're 1,000-volt insulated. Bahco have got like orange and black, and there are a couple of other brands. Klein have slightly different colours, but the majority. Do we need torque screwdrivers? I'd say so, yeah. I think firms nowadays will have like best practice. They follow best practices. Everything's been torqued up. Yeah, Facom don't either. Another one of those. Well done, Carl. I don't know how many Facom BP, but yeah, Facom are still yellow and red, but they have a different colour into them, don't they? Colour band, I think, for the Del Boy. Well done, 120. Was there only 3 of these? One more of those. I don't know. I think there was only maybe like 5 or 6. I'll have a couple more. George, well done. 121. Another set of Weir Allen keys. So this is a 9-piece metric set of Allen keys with the little mechanism that when you turn one outside, they all like pop out to make them easier to access. They're ball end Allen keys with this little magic steel ring to hold screws in. Lovely quality Weir screwdriver hex key set. You should sell that compact set, but your ultimate compact tool set. I can't do that. I literally use that all the time. Every job I do in the house, going out, going in the van, always got it with me. It takes up no room and pretty much can solve any problem. 122. That was that one. 122. I got 3 more of these. Last 3. Should have torque screwdrivers for breaker terminals. Yeah, absolutely. No, the Allen key from that set. Torque screwdriver was next on your wish list. Well, we have a good one. Have a good torque screwdriver set, and Speedy's got torque built into it. There's a few that have like 2 or 3 torque settings just built in, rather than a whole range of them adjustable. Ian, well done. 124, getting a bit cheaper these, but I'm on the last one. Did you bring some goodies out? Feels like you're playing the snidey one over there. You're all over by you.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah, that is.
I haven't eaten.
Maybe not.
No. I don't fancy that.
We'll get the other one. Why not?
This one will disturb the kids. They want something.
1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. Right. Got a bit of space in this box. Right, I'll do a couple more of these screwdriver sets.
I put the Red Bull in the
Did you bring the Red Bull?
freezer.
Freezer.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Got some of those pop-up screwdrivers. Oh, I do have one more set of those shears. I can do another tough set of shears. I'll do that next. Someone asked for the shears. I've got one more pair of those. Heading on the back, but I have one next to me. Mini whistle time. No, it's a mini dairy milk, actually.
Well, actually, no. Those are full-size dairy milks now. Apparently.
There's no way that's a full-size dairy milk. I'm not having that.
Literally, look. It says dairy milk, classic 7 bars. Back.
Nah, I'm not having it.
Well,
1, 2, 6.
they were a rip-off and all.
We've got Hulta course hammers going. Do you know where they are?
I saw a box that said hold
Yeah,
on them.
if you get a few of those.
And open, yeah.
Do you have a toolbox set? Sadly not. I do have a weird screwdriver set though, so I'll do that quick. So this is a Posi Drive 2 VDE weir screwdriver, a slotted weir screwdriver mechanical, Posi Drive 2, Posi Drive 1, and then a Phillips 1. 5 weir screwdrivers, again, made in Germany, lovely quality, brand new, 5-piece screwdriver set. I bought these as singles, but basically putting 5 together to make a nice set. Scissors to open the scissors. Well, they are your scissor opening scissors. 1, 2, 7. What nice one. Pardon?
You'll have me do this again for you.
1, 2, 7. No, I'm doing the screwdrivers. Another set of those screwdrivers. Do you not pre-list anymore? I'm trying to make the show more efficient so we can commit to it, basically, because I lose so much time on this show with with the setup and the packing, and it's just not. I couldn't do it anymore unless I made some significant changes, because buying all the stock, organising it all, getting the show. So every other show I watch, every other show doesn't have pre-lists, and I think I'm spending so much time trying to get it all going. And also, it stops me getting good stuff or searching for good deals because I'm losing like half a day on it.
Easily 4 or 5 hours.
Easily 4 or 5 hours. So we just thought, look, whenever I've done an items on screen show, it's been as much fun, and we've done up roughly the same value on stuff. So it's like eBay. Like anyone who's ever sold on eBay, what's the worst part? Listing the stuff. Oh, flipping nightmare. This way I can take more requests. And also, I've got more time to hunt for good deals and hunt for good stuff and variety, and have more conversations with brands. You know, all of the weir I get, I buy directly from weir. All the Tub Built I have comes directly from Tub Built. And those conversations and back and forth took a lot of time. 129.
And you have a business to run.
And obviously, I'm running Shadow Foam and trying to keep knocking out the videos. So it is quite difficult. And the other thing is, I think, I could get someone, employ someone new to come out with that, but it's. Did you get anywhere with Super Rod Klein? You know what, we did actually. In terms of, they sent us some stuff to feature in a video. That new Klein scraper came from them, a UK team. I did ask them about supplying tools, and they were quite positive in the early days. And I had a good conversation with that contact you gave me. But the wheels fell off. I know I did take a bit of time to go back to him in the first instance, but we did, like I say, have some positive conversations recently, because they sent me that Klein scraper that's in my video. So Well done, Liam. And I've got literally 2 more of those sets left. 2 more sets of weird screwdrivers left. Any fabric softener, please? Those fabric hole punching pliers were the closest thing I had. Hi, Jonna. Did you set up? Did you pick up? Did you pick up Shadow from Shadow Phone? Can you message Matt about that, Jess?
What was the question?
So basically, last show, I mentioned that I was going to send a message to the team about adding collection as an option on the website, so you can order Shadow Foam and then collect. And I
had a couple emails come through this week about that.
Yeah, well, I basically said to the team that night in a message that I want to add that because shipping prices are getting crazy and the shipping bill is horrendous. And we've always said no, we don't offer collection. But if there's ever been a time to do it, the factory's all finished and less chaotic, and we don't have a load of mess outside anymore. It's a lot tidier for people. You know, we don't mind people seeing it. When it's all chaotic, you just don't want to. That Slim Vario bit just in the box that loose screwdrivers. Interesting. Pack of 5. Yeah, we had the odd collection, but most the standard messaging is just we'll just ship it. But we're going to add collection as an option. You collected and dropped off, Richard. Delivered. Eddie, well done. And that is the last one. 132.
It says it's not been added to the website now.
Have you just messaged Matt about it? Yeah.
Yeah. How soon can we get it done?
No, don't say that. Just because they'll have just been on other things. But if you can put it as a priority, and then we'll try and get it done this week. Big Bob, did you not say all buyers getting free Shadow Foam today?
No.
In this economy, I've already lost a fortune tonight and everything I've sold. So adding in Shadow Foam to the mix will really bankrupt me. Another top built item, which is very cool, is the magnetic box level. This has got a milled bottom, milled top, and a magnet. So it's a nice quality, tough built torpedo level. It's got a power button on there, which lights up the vials. Click it once, and that one lights up. Then that one lights up. Obviously, it's very bright in here, as you can't really see. Very, very handy, very cool. Tough build quality. And I got 2 of them. Yeah, I've got knee pads. No hammer. Got Hultforce hammers. No box cutters. RRP. £39. £41. £40 plus shipping at Prime Tools. So I'm not sure what the RRP is, but that's what's on Google. Well done, Callum Boy. 133. Yeah, I thought I had another one. Magnetic box light up level. Prime's X-Fat 2, right, okay. Just the top of Google, basically. Most of them always have a price, and even when you see cheap, you click on it, it's going to be shipping as well, 6 or 7 quid. 134, well done. And then is there another one here? This billet level. Oh, there is a light up level. So we've got one more aluminium billet level, and then one more light up level. Do you have Klein ferrule crimper? Sadly not. Sorry, what are you saying? Well done, Luke. 135. Is there more of these on that pallet, is there? I'm just trying to clear the back, basically, to get some space. Oh, I'm going to do those Tillswell paint guns in a minute. When this box is filled, we'll do the paint guns, because they're in a case as well.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favour? Can you just say that on as well?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier if I've got a bit of a steer on what the price is roughly beforehand.
Yeah.
This is the last one of these. This is tough built.
Force hammers too.
Pulse Force hammers, yeah. Selling on another level, yeah. win some, you lose some. So not everything goes for RRP or, you know, the same prices online. You know, most things go for less, but it helps the average. So, you know, supply and demand. This is the aluminium billet level. 3 magnets on the top, milled surface, one piece aluminium. Lovely little thing, billet level. Again, tough built quality. I'm sure there is more of both of these levels, but they're mixed into this palette of stuff. So if there's any things that people are desperate for, we just can go digging through. You got that one, Colin? I do. I to be honest, there's not one tough built tool that I've never ever seen that's not nice and solid, good quality, and just perfectly matches the rest of the, you know, vibe of all their tools. Captain Bundy, Nick Bundy, 136. What did I win? Giveaway. They're all pretty built up. Absolutely. Yeah, they've nailed the branding. 136. Right, I'll do a couple of these because they'll fit in the box. These are the Weir, and then all four hammers will be in the next box. So this is the Weir 12 in one pop-up screwdriver. So 12 quarter-inch screwdriver bits. The store in the head, that pushes down, press the buttons and it pops up. Quarter-inch screwdriver, quarter-inch bit holder, 12 in one. These are about 32 quid as a steer. Replacement babbles. One, 3, 7. Good price there, Gordo. I've got one box of these. I'm just clearing everything Jess has piled around me. Murder over here. In fair, that is a full box, so I'll have to just leave that there. Some of these box that need the lid, for example, and then that can if we put a lid on that. Yeah, so that was what number was that? 137. So 101 to 137. What's the price that tills wall? 39.99. Okay. There you go. That can have a lid, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so this is the spray gun. Tills wall mains powered spray gun. Tills wall make good stuff. They sponsored one of the videos a long, long time ago with their kind of like underarm paint container thing. So obviously you put your paint in there and then you don't have anything else. It's just great for painting fences and stuff. Paint sprayer, 500 watts, the Dreamer 400. Just looked it up. It's $39.99 on Amazon. And basically I've got a case of these. I think it's 8 in a case. No, so there's 2 cases and a couple of loose ones. That's what we're running. Tills Wall paint sprayer. And there we go. Guys, PPE. As long as it's not gone for a crazy amount of money, it is a no cancellations auction. Dylan's had a bargain, 13 quid. It's very cheap for a £40 paint sprayer. I will run a couple more, but that is a bit too cheap. Obviously, they're all brand new in the box. Airless paint sprayers. Put your paint in there and spray your fence and spray your walls. 22 is a bit better, or a lot better, but still a bargain, still nearly half price. 45. If you put in a request, Gweezy PP on your activity, I'll have a look at it. What was it? It was for, what was the item? Harry Hart, well done. Anna's half price tools. Yeah, it's 8 in a box, isn't it? That spirit level. Which one? The light up one or the billet level? The light up ones were going for like 40 quid, 44 quid, weren't they? Mark billet. Just sort of search up what a tough built billet level is, because I don't think you're far off. It doesn't feel bad. Put in a cancellation request. That's all you can do. I can, when I've got more time. I don't really like doing stuff. I'm not handling customer returns and requests during the live show if I can help it. So But you can always put in a message, and then I'll look at them all straight after the show before I do anything else. I do that. But if it's the billet level, don't think you're too far off. Definitely got to be careful bidding. Mike Jeff, well done. And that was 147 in there, wasn't it? 137. Right, so that means this started on 138. So it's 138, 139, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144. Got one more of these, and then that's a full case. Okay, cheers, Jesse. Yeah, no worries, Richard. Bet Joe, that's 145. So that is 138 to 145. 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145. So that's those. I'll just do one more. I'll just do the other box of those, and then I'll do the on profit. So they can go in the van next one. No, to be fair, I'll leave that there, and then I'll go into another plastic tote. This one starts at 146. 20 quid's very cheap though, so very cheap, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap. Knee pads. Are there any more of these?
Yeah.
A pro padded belt.
Down there on the floor.
There, the knee
They
pads.
just put one on display in there.
Okay, 2-in-1 knee pads. Type 1 knee protectors that are independent of any clothing and are fixed around the leg. Protection against puncture at a force of 250 Newton. 0 to 10 mil junk. 25-year guarantee. Chunky knee pads that just go on the outside of your pants. Running. Are there any good thick fence paint without clogging? I've used a similar one to use to spray fence paint. Fence paint's usually not that thick, really. One Callum Boy, 146. It's 3 in a box, and I've got a box. I'll do the other 2 sets. One more set of those. Got 2 more sets of these. Another set of knee pads. Any light up laser levels? Sadly not. Luke Cloud, well done. 147. One 146, 147, and then last one. Got to use that custom bid, Richard. Custom bid, my friend. Eddie Snacks is raiding. How you doing, Eddie? You back again? Eddie Snacks is your one-stop shop for all things snacks and import snacks, American snacks. So definitely worth following to get some exotic sweetie goodies. Do you have any more of them knee pads, Jess?
Yeah.
Trying to just get me another box of knee pads. Richard definitely wants a set, and he's putting his kids to bed soon. I've got a Tough Built gel fit back support. I tell you what, it's awesome. I didn't know I ordered them.
We've got medium and large.
Medium and large.
Yeah.
Large. I didn't think that is a cool thing. That is that is big. Back support. I like it. Vented gel fit padding allows airflow. I always have a sore back. I bid at £2 and froze paid 27. Every 3 sets of knee pads sold, and they all went for 26 quid. Tell you what, that is awesome. That already feels better.
What's that, a large?
I'm having a back support. Right. Well,
Put your strap on.
what do you do with the straps? Do they go on your arms? Hey, oh, that's mine. Get it off. Got any more of these? Yeah.
Yeah, medium or large.
Right. There's another one. That's large. Back support. That feels really nice, you know.
So we've got 5 large.
That immediately is like taking pressure off my lower back somehow. I might wear one of them under my t-shirt.
5 each.
5 of each, medium, 5 large, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's cool, that is.
There's the knee pad.
And we've got more knee pads. Right, here we go. 22. I've got a large on, but there's like an extra like tightening strap. This is gonna fit big. I'm pretty big, and that's fitting me with tons of room. 101 centimeter to 121 centimeter. What's 101 centimeter in inches? Kyle, well done. Yeah, we have a medium, yeah. 149. That's really nice.
29.76 inches.
There you go. So it's 40 inches. And it'll do less because I can see it's Velcro. It's like it's almost like a one size fits all. You can put in a request, Paul. You go on your activity and then you click request a cancellation. It's made me aware that I have a back sore back, but that's the only problem. Because I just ignore it. So can you see your toes? Well, I can now, yeah. Cheeky swine. Where are those knee pads? Right, here we go. This is the last box.
No, there's 2 more. Oh, there, can you see?
Oh, yeah, okay. I want to have a nice variety of tough built for the other shows as well. Another set of knee pads. Knee pads, yeah, I've got back then those back supports. Yeah, I'm going to do a few more back supports and a few more knee pads. Another knee pads. Any chance you can go and put that cancellation request in now, Paul? And then Jess can go on and accept it, maybe, if you can. And then I'll resell the set. Richard, well done. See, they're all going for 26. You paid the price, my friend. We don't accept cancellations, but because it just breaks the whole flow, and we got lots of people bidding on everything. It's a bidding auction. If you win something, you can obviously then enter buyers giveaways. The whole point of whatnot is you can't just be cancelling stuff. We've got a buyers giveaway going right now. John Elliott, well done. 141, 151. So bid responsibly. That's 2 people in 5 minutes that have accidentally bid or something. I don't know what the story was. Got last one of these 2-in-1 knee pads. Oh, all that gee's ass. Not bad. Back support's got plenty of plasterboards to shift. Coming up. Last pair of the 2-in-1 knee pads. Then I'll do the back supports. Where's the fun in being responsible? Well done, Callum. It's 152. 152. Right, back supports. Oh, I've got this. This is the Pro padded belt with steel buckle. So this is a really hefty belt to hang all your clip tech pouches off, belt pouches, all that kind of stuff. Extreme duty steel belt buckle. I think it's a one size fits all because it doesn't have a size, so it's literally any size. You think it'd say some sort of size, wouldn't you? But
all the belt buckles for all one size.
yeah, all one size, yeah. Customizable belt length. That's all it says. So I'm guessing it's one size fits all. Tough built, heavy duty belt. Bang. Can I cancel my can stumbled across the screen? That'd be murder, isn't it? I agree, but I've accidentally bid by scrolling through streams. So have I. And I just get sent the stuff. It's just how it's just a little lucky dip getting sent through. Well done, assembled by Gary, 153. Where those back supports, yes?
Down there.
Where? This one that's not open.
The one that's not in this medium, maybe the large, yeah.
And there's only one box of each.
Yeah.
So I'll just get 2 of each then, and we'll do 2 of each. I'm genuinely buzzing with this. I can feel the difference. I just need to put my t-shirt over the top of it, really. But while we're still selling them, Richard needs to cancel his Mackey's order. Can you look into that, Jess, for you? Right, we've got another one. So this is the same one I'm wearing, the large. We've got two large. Essentially, it's got these like sturdy metal ribs in the back. No, they're not metal because they're bending. So like some sort of gel yeah,
Gel fit back.
Nice and firm, and it's getting right into your lumbar there. Good stuff. It feels good. I like it. I'm keeping one. So that's the large size. Goodness knows what it looks like, but I'm not bothered. Feeling good, that. Jona, I've loads from you. Always never has to cancel. Cheers, Callum. I wouldn't bid if I didn't want to buy. Yeah. Legend. I love a swipe right roulette session. Never know what the program will deliver. Well done, Del Boy. 1, 5, 4. And I got one more of the large ones. So that's medium. That's medium. That's large. How you doing, Puggle? Is that our Puggle? I also have a Peter. We've got a Pug who works for the team. Well done, Callan. 155. And then I've got two medium ones. Two medium ones. A lot of tradesmen with bad back could be onto a top winner. Yeah. Honestly, it's really strange because I put this on thinking that's what you put on for support when you're lifting something, but actually I've put that on and it's immediately like made my back feel. I'm aware of it. That's the only thing. It feels really comfortable and I like it on my back. I won't take it off, but it's made me like aware that I was actually uncomfortable in my back, and it's given me maybe fix my posture or something. Strange. I only put it on for a bit of a laugh, really, just to see how it worked. 156. Budgie, are you a smuggler? Right. I don't think it's. You probably can get that attachment from Tough Built, Richard Gill. Hey, mate. Hope you're well. Have you got any Milwaukee batteries? No, I don't. I don't have any Milwaukee tonight. 157. Right. So that is all the back braces. 157. It's another full box. 156. 14621. 157. Yeah, red. Only me and the mods can see the red messages. 157. There you go, Jess. That's another full box. Right, pull support. Oh, legend.
I will just thought you had only myself and the boss and see the red room messages. I was like, oh yeah.
It's kind of true, isn't it?
That's the mods.
Right. So we're on to. I don't really need whole saw sets, but I do have spade bit set. So I'm 158. Right. So this is now the Hulk Force hammers. Is everything calm in the house?
Everything's very calm in the house.
This is a really nice Hulk Force 20-ounce. Hulk Force claw hammer. If you don't know Hulk Force, it is a Swedish top brand. They have some great stuff. This is a single forged steel hammer all the way through the shaft, not like a separate head. So great hammer. I think this is about £38 hammer, something like that. And there we go. It's running. I've got a couple of these. Tough Built stuff's great, absolutely. This goes at a bargain. 15 quid's very cheap. 15. Blimey, Charlie. I'll just do a couple more, but 15 is a very cheap hammer. Very cheap Pulse Force hammer. I will You wrote 15 instead of the item on that. Yeah. What a legend. That's mad, isn't it, that you saw that? Tell you what. It's a team effort, this, isn't it? It's an absolute team effort. 159. Thank you very much, PD. I really appreciate that because it generally is a big problem saver when it comes to shipping everything correctly. Everything is numbered correctly. It's so easy. It's so quick to drop the ball, isn't it? I'll just do the last couple in this box. Thanks for the giveaway prize. Miss being on here. No worries, Ali Bally. No glass hammers. What tape measures do you have? I've got a good few options. Got any hats? I have 2 caps. I wrote 18. I did it again, but I realised 160. No boots. I don't often have workwear, to be honest, other than back braces and knee pads. How noticeable is that under your shirt? Not sure I could take the grief on site. You know what? I will find out. Well, let's just sell this hammer. Pulse Force hammer. I feel like I want the t-shirt over the top. 161. I'm not taking it off though. It genuinely feels really comfortable. It's like it's holding me back. It's holding my back straighter, which is naturally more comfortable than being slunched.
What are you selling? Oh.
You're putting the t-shirt on the right way around. It's night, Matthew. I'm going to be a workman.
I'm going to save the sniper.
There's a knife there. That's what I pull the label on. If I don't pull the label off, I could accidentally install.
We've got a big label on the back now.
Thinking. What label? What's that? What is that thing?
Big cardboard paper.
Oh, it's got another strap that goes on. Where's that one go then?
Right.
Oh, they both go like that.
Oh, does that mean you need a medium then?
No.
Oh.
Can you tell?
No.
To be honest, I feel slimmer. You know what? That is what you want. I've got it on.
It's like a t-shirt.
I like it. That kind of. I like that. It's kind of holding in me gut, and it's making me back feel better. Genuinely, that is a game changer. You need to get more of them back braces now. I've got 1 box of each, right? So there's like 2 or 3 more in each of the boxes. I like that. That is very good. And it's got braces, so it doesn't slip down, like end up right around your waist or falling out. I've lost my place now. Hultboss hammers. Genuinely well chuffed for that. Never worn a back brace before, but now I can understand why people do. There we go. Next one. For arthritis, I don't know, but I can imagine if you've got joint problems, any sort of brace is going to help. Because I know people have like elbow braces and wrist supports and stuff like that, don't they? And it's all for kind of taking some of the strain off your joint, which is giving you grief. Last one of these, Full Force 20-ounce claw hammers, lovely quality. All about posture. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the problem with posture is we all live busy lives. We're all focusing on other things. And I can tell you now, the last thing I ever think about is me flipping posture. Do you know what I mean? I'm just getting the job done. But something like this, if it can help you have good posture without thinking about it, I mean, I suppose it makes sense why people use them. And I will sell the other ones because we have talked about it a lot. And if anyone else is interested, there are a couple more in these boxes. So I do think I might be a medium though. because this one has got these side straps. So it says it's 101 centimeters. So these side straps here, they kind of like stretch around and then attack. The belt goes on without these, and then that goes tight, and then these go to like stretch it. And I'm on like maximum there, and actually I would prefer that to be a bit tighter. So I could always give that to me dad or something, and then I've got one large one left, and then I've got 3 medium, but I will keep a medium. So I've got 2 medium. Genuinely buzzing it. Right, so I've got two medium and 1 large left, and then they're all done. Turning into old school shopping channel here. Oh well, it's still tools and tool related in it. So as long as bit of workwear. This is the exact same thing I'm wearing in the large size. So this is 101 centimeters to 121 centimeters. It's like a 38-inch waist and up. Medium is 81 to 96. So I'm guessing that's like 30-inch waist to 38, something like that. Where's my 10 mils like that? 20 quid. Best 20 quid you're going to spend that. I think you'll be happy with that. 164. And then I've got 2 medium, 30 to 38-inch waist. They are like the core set I had made for me by the NHS.
Awesome.
Yeah, makes sense. Big Bob, well done. They're all black as well. So they've got a Tough Built logo on the back and a little bit of yellow detail, but really it's just all black. So it's going to be hidden under a t-shirt quite well. 165. And then the last one, medium size, 30 to 38. It's always a happy ending on our stream.
Large says that it would fit 40 to 48.
There you go. They're massively elastic, so they're going to stretch around you. All different sizes. It's not like it's a belt with loops to go every inch. This is elastic, so you can pull it. Blackberry Slimming, absolutely. 166. Right, Phil, well done. You got the last one. I'm just going to clear the items that are around me now. So I've got 4 of these Weir pop-up screwdrivers left. 12 quarter-inch bits. Go in the head. Press the button. Pops up. Quarter-inch German-made screwdriver. I've got 4 of those, and then I've cleared those out. Do this last box, and then we'll close it. Mickey Fish. Oh, that's cheap. It's a £32 screwdriver. Less than half price is always a sad day. I mean, half price is a win. It's not even a win-win, really. Good posturing coming. It's a win. Lose. 167. I've got 3 more. I'll do the last 3 in this box, and then what the D-wall bits, I can do them. I've got some impact rated bits, and then there's like drinking flasks, basically. I do feel taller. I'm 6'2", so get the tape measure, Jess.
Can I try it?
6'8". No Nipex tools, sadly. Could I see the tape measures, please? Absolutely. 168. Just going to do the last 2 of these. 12 quarter-inch bits, quarter-inch Weir screwdriver, pop up. That's 62 around your 20 ass. Tell you what. Four foot. 169. Oh, the diet starts on Monday.
We'll only accept it because it was Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy's getting away with it. 169. Last one of those. Which Monday? Oh well, I'm not telling you that. That gives the game away. But definitely Monday, without a doubt. Dry fuel. I was quite taken by the idea of doing Y food, drinking Y food as meal replacements. Really tasty Y food. I wasn't I don't mind Huel. When things get a bit too proteiny, they have that kind of like bitty taste, bitty texture, which is not. I don't mind it, but it gets old fast. It feels like you get a bit fed up with it. The waifu was nice and smooth. Can't say I needed. Oh no! Right, what have we got left around here? Tape measures. So I run these four because Jess has got them out. So these are the Comelon Power Blade High Vis. They're a 5 meter tape measure. Comelon, great quality tapes. It's got a high vis blade. It's got metric and imperial coated blade with a double-sided hook and magnets. And it's also got reverse printed in metric and imperial vertical printing as well. So great quality, Comelon tape, super accurate, magnetic tip, coated blade. Can't ask for much more from a tape measure, to be honest. High vis B blade. Get that top built knife out the wall. I'll have to put that as a bite now, to be honest, Richard. $171. And then I got 3 more. Seeing as today is a kind of tough built day, I think you should give away the display behind you at the end of the night. That would be any couple of quid I've made on the show would be entirely gone, having to replace it because that's part of the set. So it stays there for the videos I'm doing. Got my pass a few days ago. Great job, bud. Happy days, 26 Stephen. 172. Well done, Paul Big. 171, 172. 2 more of those. Have you sold that other lever you're looking for? How did you know? He's panicking. I have lost it. Where'd that other lever go, Jess?
What other level?
I must have flogged it. Definitely not flogged it. That light up box level.
Did you sell them?
Nah, there it is. Don't worry. I know. I only sell the box ones. It's in the sold bin. Don't worry. Don't panic, Captain Mandarin. Does anyone know that reference? Don't panic, Captain Mandarin. We used to always say that in our house. That's Army, yeah. So upset there's no Johnny Brew on the beers. He asked me to tell you to make sure the Primals go to good home. Absolutely will do. Don't tell him your name, Pike. I've not watched much of that. I could do with watching it all. You've never watched like Blackadder and stuff as well, have you? Like some even you know, I keep getting clips of the royal family, and it really makes me want to watch it all through. Royal Family, proper funny, proper classic British comedy. 174 sold, right? Brilliant. Don't know why I'm holding it up. Right, let me. I don't think there's any requests I need to do. Other than right. Oh, it's getting hammered over here. This is a Irwin Speedball 17 pace spade bit set, 38mm down to 6mm, all in a nice canvas pouch, all with 1/4 inch bit attachment. So you put them in your impactor, blast through joists. Great quality spade bit set from Irwin. Bang. Dad's Army. I'm a bit too young for Dad's Army, but we always used to say don't panic, Captain Mandarin. And that's cheap, 27 quid. Well done, Phil. 175. I think that's a 50 quid set, if not more. Might not rush to do the other one, to be honest. We will do in memory, loving memory of Johnny Brew, who is still with us, but he's not with us tonight. We'll do a Silverline pry bar, 450mm, nice long pry bar. Bang. DeWalt tools, yes. When I get into a new tote, I will run those DeWalt tools behind me. These are mint. I bought 4 last week. Really, you need 6. I don't know if anyone's ever told you. The magic number for pry bars is 6. 176. 176. Got another one. ETA on DeWalt, about 3 minutes. Callum Boy doesn't know, but he got 4. No, I just need some end cutters. Don't think I have any end cutters. Wally. Not really. 177. You're pretty close though. Another one. Oh, nice. Yeah, bring them over. I'll flog them. Yeah, Horson's asking for wide strippers. Jess is just digging through a box for you. Getting the silver service over here. 178. You go another one. Jess, you need a pay rise? We do have a family holiday booked for July.
We do. Excited.
Jess, you haven't paid off though. You haven't earned enough credit to. You're not coming at the minute though. You got to keep doing these whatnot shows.
I just spend all your credits.
180. Yes, John, but I can run a couple more. Multiple hammers.
Yeah.
Last one of these. Gunthorpe. Well, that's where we're currently going. But if we have a few more, if we have a couple of good shows, the problem is it can get upgraded or downgraded. So that's weird. 176, 777, 797, 180. Okay, I'm going to run another one of these. Red handle hammer, please. That is the last one. The Weir red handle hammer.
Was this included in that box?
No. That's my demo unit. 181. Right, just a couple more items in that box. We'll do the red handle hammer. This is my last Weir electrician's hammer. Just thinking, is there any more of these? Right, okay. Because I do think I need one.
I think there's like 2.
There's 2, right. We'll leave them where they are then. Last one. This is a Weir electrician's hammer. So it's 300 gram. It's got a flat top on it. And it's running. It changed out of a fiver. I like Middlesbrough because that is the land of that top man, Bob, what's his name? Mortimer.
I was say Bob Ross.
Bob Mortimer. Middlesbrough, isn't it? Richard Gill, legend, 182. 182. Ultiforce hammer, last one. Bob Ross, another legend. Yeah, this is a £40 hammer. It's currently going very cheap. £20. You saved it, Houston. 183. Swedish Ultiforce 20-ounce hammer. Claw hammer, 183. Right. Right. Absolutely fantastic. Right, that'll fit in there. I think that will do. Right, this is a very cool kit from Weir. This is a Weir tool pouch. It's a nice bit of detail on the pouch, like a leather strip with a logo on it, like a folio case. Inside, we've got a 5-piece VD screwdriver set and then a pair of professional chrome plated wire cutters. Lovely kit. About 45, 50 quid's worth of kit, something like that, I think. There's a bit of a steer. And it's running. How much will it cost you to all my purchases in Phone For Me when you send them? That is priceless. Tom, well done. 34 quid, and that's like 184. 184. 184. Right, so that's a full tote. So that goes 1858 to 184. So I can run some bulky stuff now, and then that can go in the van. 184.
Try some of these massive mouse bags.
No, I was going to do these 3D. I'll do these 3D pens. So these are pretty cool if you've never seen them before. Rather than having a 3D printer where it's digital and you upload a design, you can actually freehand 3D print with a 3D print pen. So this is quite a cool pack. You get a load of different colours of PLA 3D print material in here. You also get a charger and a little kind of like holder for it. It's USB-C. No, it's not. You plug it into the. It's got a battery and it's chargeable. And essentially, you can use this to like 3D print. It's quite handy if you use a 3D printer for filling in mistakes and stuff. But our kids were using them to make artwork and Barbie parts and stuff. Very, very cool. I think they're about 25, 30 quid nowadays on Amazon. There was a day they were like 60, 70 quid. They have come down a bit. And in here, you also get a load of different designs you can draw. Like you basically can 3D print parts of a plane and then build a plane by putting the parts together. You can kind of see there's loads of ideas in here. It's quite a cool little thing.
Are they all blue?
All blue, yeah, all same. All blue.
How many do we get?
5 volt, 2 amp, ABS, uses ABS PLA, 1.75 diameter, 160 200 semi-automatic. Yeah, I don't know if it's chargeable then, but it's 3D print pen that you just plug in. Pretending to not see us all now. What? I missed a load of comments. Not sure about your payment, Drew. If you go on your activity. How much it costs you to put on in firms and charge your choice? I can't really get into extra projects. The time is the biggest problem, Richard, to be honest. Having juggling so many things, figuring out time to sit and do that is very tricky. But we're going to run this. So 3D print pen with a load of PLA, filaments in there, everything you need in a 3D kit. You plug it in to run it. Okay. $185. Well done. Right, I've got a few of these. So I'm going to run. So it starts at 185. Right, now I'll run a couple more. It's quick and easy, but it's the time planning and getting into it. What are they?
For me.
Are you having those, are you?
For kids, yeah.
All right, there you go. Jess has bought 2. Adamy, well done. Oh. Big Bob, well done. Get it on a power bank, makes sense. Spirit level holes for like in the van. I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't, sadly, but. Am I staying up to watch the World Cup matches? Absolutely. I'll be watching all the England and Scotland games. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Harry Kane going to be knocking him in left and right. Bit gutted Harry Maguire's not there. I'm a United fan and do like Maguire. I think he offered a lot to the team. Some of his best football was played for England. But we'll see how the new lads do. And it's just, I'm more interested in seeing them do well than who's who in particular is playing. So we'll say, my brother Kane, absolutely, me doppelganger. Yeah, there's a few misses, isn't there? But then, it makes sense. Some of the players have cooled off a little bit. So,
isn't it quite a few of theirs last whatever World Cup because they're aging out?
Yeah, well, like Harry Maguire, I'm sure he thought it was going to be his last World Cup, and then he's not there. So it is his last one.
Oh, that is sad.
Yeah. Gary Lane, well done. You kind of look like Harry Kane. Yeah, I do get that every now and then. But Harry Kane has not got a legendary back support or a big old belly on him. So he's but he knows nothing about tools. You know what I mean? How handy is he? Can he do his own electrics? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Anthony, well done. Timu, Harry Kane, me. Well, Fabs, well done. You're missing a classic Canada versus Bosnia. That is what it's all about. Starting strong, cushioning, all bought and paid for. No skin. Richard Gill, well done. £9 cheap. And what are we on? 194. I've got how many are in that box? Let's have a look.
How much count?
I am actually good at counting.
Well,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14. And we've done 185. Yeah, we're not far off. Harry Ha. Ha 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 ha. These kids are literally crying. These kids, we're least favourite part of the day going to bed, isn't it? And it's so funny how the tables turn, isn't it? Because it's my favourite part of the day. When all the jobs are done and I can lie down in bed and it's all flipping done. The best bit. I can't wait to go to bed.
Ollie, I have to go to bed at about 3 o'clock this afternoon.
When you're a kid, it's like the worst thing, isn't it? 195. Sugar cane. I've got a sweet tooth.
Oh, he said, when is it bedtime? I'm really sleepy.
Oh, poor lad.
And I thought, well, it'll be a different story at bedtime tonight.
Do you like my profile picture on it? It's just a P. Are you collecting the last ever match sticker books? What, the world, like Match Attack stickers? I've done a couple of sticker books in my life. I did one for one of the World Cups. Just got ADHD-ified. Can't remember what it was, but I think it was the COVID sticker book. It was one of those things to take a bit of solace in collecting stickers. Just realised I watch you on YouTube. That's mad, isn't it? When so right, we've done 198. So that's 185. What?
Nothing? You have to click on it and then it'll.
Oh, you've got to click on it to get it. Oh, legend! How are you doing, Pete? Oh, it was great to have a good chat with you at the show, mate. Now I got on the chat. It just shows a P, but now Jess has just shown me 195. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, Panini are never
13,
doing the FIFA World Cup.
14. I reckon some other brand will do it, won't they? 14. Right, so that is all them sold. So that is 198, 185. Can I just do another one? And then I'll I've got another one.
Yeah.
I just want to do a full box so nothing rattles around. Last one of these. No Titan radio, sadly. Panini never doing World Cup stickers again. World Cup sticker books are satisfying, I have to say.
I think we should do one with Ollie.
Should we?
Yeah. Especially if it's the last one.
Hey, look, I don't take no convincing.
I was just giving you a good excuse.
A couple of times I've been in B&M with you and I've looked at the stickers and I thought, I don't want to get into it. You do end up wasting a lot of money. If you've not got anyone to do swaps with, though, it's flipping the price gets out of hand. You need swap with Ollie.
We buy off.
What, is he collecting an I'm having my own collection, is he? I like the fact that the sticker book's free. I'm pretty sure that's still the case, isn't it? You can get the sticker book for free.
Scrooge.
So you can have like 2 or 3 sticker books. Each kid can have one, and then where you can have the swaps, and then obviously I get the actual ones. You know what I mean? They won't stick them in square. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
We can do swaps on here. Swap sender swaps with with your order. Do a swaps channel.
you could at the end of each show.
Yeah, yeah, like in the last 10 minutes, wasn't it? Do the swaps. Hey, look, I'm not taking much convincing.
Better do it.
Right, that's right. Stickers you need. Do a swap. Free is the best price. Yeah, free for the sticker box. I saw them the other day, and I didn't take them because I thought I wasn't planning on getting the stickers, but I made a mental note. Right then, so let's keep going. So to make sure I'm just keeping things organised. Someone asked for these wire strippers and just went and fished them out. These are the only ones I've got left. It's NWS wire strippers. They strip from 0.75 mil to 6 mil. German made. Got a little knob on them. So I attach the lanyard or the little like neon bolt detector, volt alert. They're running. No automatic strippers, sadly. We're going to do the DeWalt. Yes. Get the book and get the stickers. Be good to do the last one. Yeah.
Tough built box cutters never came in.
What framing square do you use to put your stickers in? I've got framing squares. Some cool ones as well. I've got some Swanson German ones. We'll do these next. So this is a DeWalt drinking flask, drinks flask, and then we've got a 32-piece impact rated bits. I'm going to open one of these because I can't really see in the packaging. It makes it a bit clunky. I'm all in for a bit of nostalgia, me. So something quite nostalgic about stickers, isn't there? I do remember being very satisfied. They've been very satisfying as a kid, but never having the money to buy the stickers. So now's the time. Right, so we've got an impact rated 32-piece impact rated bit set from DeWalt in a tough case. It's got loads of poly drive 2, Torx, some long ones, and then you also get the drink flask, all nicely DeWalt branded. And it comes in a nice little gift box like this. I've got 4 of these, and that is running.
Chris is up and running with giveaways now.
Oh, well done.
So he's on.
Have you saw that, have you?
Yeah. I messaged him.
19. That's a good price. You wouldn't get the bit set for 19 quid from a shop. You know, you wouldn't get it from here, but you wouldn't get it from a shop. That set alone is got to be more than 20 quid because this is impact rated, tough flex torque bits. So these are the flex torque bits that are 200 times longer life. You know, they're just much better impact rated bits. But I've got 4, so I'll run 4. The one that's half the value will be that'll be the demo one. I stabbed myself in the leg with a shadow foam knife. Yeah, you definitely be careful with that. The knife is very sharp. 202. I've only had 1 or 2 bad cuts from cutting shadow foam, and it has only ever been when I've been distracted. When I'm locked in, cutting the foam, happily going along, never ever cut myself. Get distracted by somebody, and I'm going to be running a show on Monday. I get distracted, and I get seriously hurt. Did you know? You know that when I cut my hand during the interview of Marion, don't you?
No. Yes, maybe.
We had a girl come to interview for a marketing executive role, and she arrived really early, and I was down in the workshop cutting foam, and I just finished, and I said, "Oh, just stand there while I'm cutting the foam, and I'll ask you questions and we'll chat." And so I was cutting all the foam, and I finished up. It was that lumberjack panel. So if you've ever seen that big lumberjack tool panel, I was literally cutting that, and I'd all finished, and I'd put the scalpel down on the foam, and then and it was all finished. So I was like, one of those things where you're not paying as much attention. And I was talking to her, doing this interview, and I just rubbed my hand across the foam to brush some like bits of fluff off. and I just literally brushed the glove caught, lifted the scalpel, and it just stabbed right into my hand, probably like an inch into my hand. And I pulled away. I was like, and then I was carrying on talking because obviously I didn't make a noise or anything. I knew I'd really hurt myself, and I'm putting my thumb pressing on the glove, and Mariam's carrying on telling me what she was telling me, and I was like that. You know when you go, oh, then you just carry on listening, and I'm like, can you just give me a minute? Went into the canteen, took my glove off, and the flipping gloves full of blood, all blood, and I'm not like holding my thumb on it, and then got some super glue and super glued it, and then just put my clean glove back on, and then went and carried on with the interview. Just thought, I'm not making a drama out of this. We're just going to crack on here. But it was not paying attention that does it. Not paying attention is like, you need to be locked in really when you're handling a knife. Learn the lesson.
Be out for the count for about 3 weeks.
It was one of those where you just, because you're picturing hero, don't wear capes, do we?
The amount of times you've come home with like electrical tape and a paper towel.
Electrical tape fixes most problems, and if it can't be electrical tape, it's just super glue. Super glue is what they use in hospitals. Nothing special about what they're doing in hospitals. It's just engineering, fixing it with nuts and bolts and glue and tape. You just call it medical tape and charge a heck of a lot more money. Right, we're just going to keep going though because I'm getting distracted. We've got a 3-piece. Did she pass the interview? She did actually. Mariam got the job. I don't think she made it through probation though. Had a cry later though. Probably. When I was looking at the cut, might have fast split glue, yeah, and a bit of activator. This is a 3-piece Weir plier set, snips, bull nose and long nose pliers in a kit. And it's running. Oh, happy days. Glad to hear that. Joe and Robin. Can you keep your eye open for any requests that I'm missing? Because well done, YSLD. That's a good deal on that. 205.
Just lots of D-rolls. We've got much.
You don't have a huge amount of D-roll. Pardon?
I put a thing that's standing by your feet.
I feel like there's loads more stuff, but I need to go rooting around myself because if I run out of steam, get me stuff.
Yeah, it's not that steam.
I've got a couple of these tough built massive mouth bags. So this is great for a compact toolkit or a go bag, a grab and go toolkit. It's tough built. And why is it called a massive mouth bag? Well, literally, this opens wider than the bag itself. So it's very easy to access. All the tools are in the pockets down the side. You also have these ribs that fold out to make it like not just gusseted, but also solid on the sides. So that's what it looks like, all stitched up, all put together. Very good quality, tough built, 25 centimeter massive mouth opening with a really strong handle and rubber feet on it. I run one of those. Cool toe.
No Makita tool belts.
No Makita tool belts, no, sadly. 206. So there's not many in that. That's 201.
I've done some of these.
I'll do more. I'll do some of those now. Yeah, practice some small tough build. Yeah, it was mainly a tough build show, so I want to make sure we're doing a nice lot of tough build. 205.
I'll run some music you want to run around.
Sorry, what?
I'll run some music.
Oh yeah, here you go. Jess says she's gonna run some stuff.
Well, only so that I don't have to keep digging because I'm a bit lost.
Yeah, great. Get on the.
Right.
You're on the wrong side of the camera there.
I know. I'm just grabbing some bits. I'm not in classic phone colours already.
So this is Jess, if you don't know, my wife.
Hello.
So we're on to item 207, and then obviously just describe it, run it, and then just make sure you number it and put it in there. And I'll gather up more stuff.
I'll just try from there, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Hold that up there.
Definitely got one of those to run.
So it's a Tough Built organizer and grid notebook. So open it up, and you've got your grid notepad. Some little extra sockets and things.
I have to speak up because the music's quite loud.
Is it?
Yeah, you just have to speak up generally.
All right, okay. So I'll run on that. So that's 207. Another one like that. Up.
You missed loads of good stuff.
Have I?
Boxes of it.
Shelves.
Can't see what's what.
Another one of these. Pen pocket. Work my way up the podcast. Cost myself.
Definitely got to talk about it.
Is it not just quiet to you that I have?
You've got to talk about it. Get the music on. You're quite far from the phone, really.
Can anyone hear me? Do I sound an okay volume?
Well, you're loud now.
Last one of them. Okay, so we'll move on to these. Tough Built. It's a 2-pack of, read label, grid notebooks, medium. Do those go in that then? Is that like a replacement for in there? Yeah, it looks as though that's a refill for in there as well, or you can just use them on their own. I will.
Here you go. Got to do a few of those next because they're quite a cool thing to do. You reading the comments?
No. There's so much to look at on the screen.
Where the fox hat?
Fox hat. No.
Jona's too loud. Have you read any of these comments?
No.
They're just coming up here.
Sorry.
So you're asking the questions. Am I too loud? You're not even reading the comments. You're too stressed out, aren't you?
I'm
Your good Jess sound perfect. Speak with confidence. Has Jona had a haircut?
There you go.
Good deal.
Don't listen to him, Jess. He'd be nowhere without you.
£30 plus online. Don't listen to him. Wow. Punching big man. Absolutely. Don't read the comments. Jona trying to get his views up. Jess going in the thumbnails. You're doing good, Jess. It's the pressure. Jona's definitely punching. How does that not get red rooms?
Who is it?
I don't know.
I'll just kick him out.
What's going on? Oh, yeah. It's a tricky old job. Don't worry. It's done.
Have you done it?
Yeah. Chris has done it.
Thank you. I am.
How did you know? I've got black eye.
Okay. You give me something that I don't really know what it is.
Show it.
What
I usually do is I'll hold one up and then I'll read another one.
Okay. So it's a Swanson Speed Square, 7-inch, anti-glare finish, easy read markings.
Made in America.
Made in America.
Invented the speed.
5 tools in one. So there you go.
Comes with a little notebook, right? Comes with a little it's similar to like a Zeus book.
Swanson's Blue notebook of rafter lengths, roof construction using the #1 method.
Very cool.
Running now. Made in the USA. Established 1925. Good stuff, that. So is that gone? 212.
Oh, there you go. I've got another good box of goodies there. I've got loads of good stuff. I don't think I need to go hunting anymore.
Do another
I'll
one.
close that shutter though, because it's getting chilly now.
Okay. Another one of them.
What are they going for?
60.
16's good. These are from America. I bought one of these from Lowe's in America. 212, yeah.
Don't stop your production. We don't want to see you. Yeah, show me the good stuff. Oh, sorry.
Don't just do it here, Jess. You have to just use 2 fingers and scroll up. It's easier to read the comments, I suppose.
So I need to collect signed Jess tools now. No, definitely not. So that's 213.
Yeah, keep running. So just hold another one. I can keep running them. 16 is cheap. I'd do it a little bit further back like that.
Okay.
Mark Val, well done. You're at the number 1. I'll just here you go. So we'll do it together. Another one of those.
I'm frustrating him now, you see.
If we do it as a team, it's quicker. I've got all the stuff now. No, I'm putting them in there so they all fit. No, you step in though, and we'll do it as a team. P45 for Jona.
Just fasten to it up.
All right, you're going to number them, yeah? Next one. Murder this, isn't it? Loved the video today. Thanks very much. Yeah, we're both in it.
Yeah, I still have to watch
First
it.
video Jess has been in like that with my icon as well. 216. These are doing very well. Mick's not bidding now. I'm just pushing through them because I know that we're sold more with Jess. Here's a team now. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. You all back and get a few quid more on it.
It's the nails.
Jess on backup guitar. Double trouble. And then the last one of these. These are very good. So these are literally made in America Speed Squares by Swanson with the book. The Shone Show. Ben B, well done. I don't it's the right way around. Right, so I got some other cool stuff.
I'll leave you to it now.
No, keep doing the same thing. This is great. I've got another big box of mixed stuff here. So these are cool. This is a Normex telescopic magnetic pickup tool, but it's very German. Normex is, and it's a nice quality one with like a black wrap handle, but a very, very powerful magnet on the end of it, rare earth magnet on the end. So everyone knows what these are, to be fair. But this is like a really nice quality one. Not as janky as like a pound shop one. So quite cool. I do need to remember to keep one of these for me. They came from the Tough Built dealer. Because half of it, well, 2 of the parts come from Tough Built, and then the other stuff came from that Tough Built dealer with a couple of other brands. So this Normex came from them.
The youngest child is asleep, and the older 2 are just happy to still be having screen time, basically. So they won't be doing any damage to the house because they'll just be silently thinking they're getting away with murder.
220. Who's asked that?
They're Robin and Joan.
Right. Have they gone to a club?
What?
They're not in a club, no. They're in the house.
We're only in the garden.
Yeah. We've got a pretty good setup going on here because we're just we're not far, and I've got a full camera rig set up going just over there, so I can see every inch of the house. There we go, Ben B. That's 221, and they've not got too many of these. If you do torch the gaff, I will see the flames peeking out the window, and I will go in superhero mode.
Luckily, the older two are girls, so they're quite sensible. So I would be very surprised if they tried anything dangerous. The youngest.
We live in North Wales, well, from Northwich, Cheshire. Well, Jess is from South Africa before that. 223. Last two of these. Lads are easier. We've heard that.
So far, that's not true, but we'll see.
And then last one of these. Told you I had some cool stuff in this box. This has got loads of it. It's got a bunch of backhoe in it. Got some other unusual weird items. And that was well done, Harry. And I've saved one of those for me. And then we've got this is a backhoe slim VD screwdriver set. So that person was asking about pure red VD screwdrivers, to be fair. No, they're asking for just pure yellow, weren't they? This is a 5-piece VD screwdriver set, super slim handle, slim insulation. This is the back got 2 sets. This is the better, more expensive set. It's about a £40 VD set. I think the RRP is like 55, 60 to be fair, but that's that anyway.
Our oldest girl is 11, so we're just entering into that zone.
Done well there, Luke, for 20 quid. Well done. One more of those. Time is it? 20 past 10. We're doing well. 65 quid RRP. I told you this is Baco got a cheap set and an expensive set. This set is not cheap. That's like wholesale price there. I don't even want to look what I paid for those sets, but I didn't get too many and they're gone now. We've got a Weir long nose fire set, 200mm Weir, made in Germany. I don't have any socket sets. I've got a little Baco bit set. No, hopefully I'll have them next week, Mo. Dragon's Den move getting better. Oh, getting better half involved, right? Yeah, well, Dragon's Den. It's definitely a good move, but you're not usually that bothered, are you, Justin, about getting involved? But there's a lot going on. We're trying to go smooth and efficient. Got another pair of them. Well done, Ian. Well done, Antongle. And then I've only got one of these. This is a Weir hickory-handled soft mallet. So it's got a rubber head and then a nylon head. I ended up with 2 of these from Weir. I've got one. This is the second one. And it is running. Weir German-made soft-faced mallet. This might have to have... we sold the spade bits, as Gary. I had a spade bit set.
And stick it on that.
I put a stick around it. What I do is I just do that, stick it, wrap it round, and then put the number on that. That's 230. So that's a full box. So the only thing I need to know is what was the first number that went in that box, which I don't actually know. It goes to 230.
It was this 206, wasn't it? The bag. Was it this bag?
Possibly, yeah.
I think it was the bag, which is
208.
6.
206.
206 is the D-wall bag.
Okay.
It's not D-wall, it's something else.
So that just goes down the front and then you just do another one. 231. We can do 12 totes, essentially, because that's what the cart on the other side has, 12 spaces. Relatively smooth sailing. You do another one of these DeWalt water flasks and then the bit sets. just hold that up. Any more tough built coming? Yeah, I can do some more tough built. Just trying to mix it up, really. I went and got a box of mixed hoodies. $25. Yeah, do another one, yeah. Last one of these.
Goes quick.
Does go quick. What's that?
Actually, yeah, that's 232.
232. Just clear, making things organised. I've got some Stack Tech accessories. I'll do them after that too. I've got another couple of pairs of these compact. These are very cool. So I sold a couple of pairs of these earlier. These are 76 quid online, and they are folding 18-inch bolt croppers. So they're solid when they're folded by Power Grip. You press these two levers in, and then they fold up like that, and they become a much smaller, easier to pack away set of bolt croppers. Power Grip, they're called, 76 quid. Bit of a, we don't usually have expensive items like this, but they're very cool. I got a pair. I was filming a video today that had these in. Have you thought about making an apprentice tool bag vid? 22. One's early, I think they did about 38. Can't remember what they came, but I got them for. Probably more than that, to be honest. Where's my 10 mil? I'm trying to ignore your low bar comments. Just a little bit of innuendo coming through, but it's all right. Just letting you know in case you're wondering why I'm not reading them. I'm seeing them, I'm skipping them. I've got one more set of these, so hopefully 22 quid is a mad bargain on these. If you search more Power Grip 18-inch folding, they're 76 quid. Wow, that's a bit. You've saved me. That's what they were going for earlier. 234. Where did I write the number on that one? 233. 234. And I got one more. There's 3 in a box. There's one more of those. There we go. Family rules of it. That's it. We're live on. Well, that's always the vibe of the channel anyway. But this is currently live on YouTube too. So it's YouTube family friendly rules. Family friendly rules in general. 235. See that price? They can. I like them being bargains, but if you go less than wholesale, we're sad about it. So I can do a couple more at that rate.
You need a knife.
Yeah, it's better. Okay, we've got one more. Same again, folding bolt croppers. More Baco. Oh, I have got some Baco. Anywhere else snap on? Nowhere, sadly. Look, that view count is up now. We started on 140. Usually it starts at 250 and it drops. Things a bit.
What time is it?
10:30. 236.
It's drawing to an end, isn't it?
The rest of everyone else. 236.
Been on all day. So.
Got another. I got to do 2 more of these. I just went and got another box. Get the good stuff out with many viewers. When you cry about price, we jump for joy. I always look at the average, not really the singles price, but it is what it is. It's not good sense to be selling things if they go less than I paid for them. So it's just a balancing act, really. You always have to sell one to see what they're going to go for. So you always take the chance on the first one. Here we go. Last one of these. Work out about the missus was on. I think that does make sense. He's look, it's just dropped off now. Callan, well done. 235, 238. That's the last one premium.
It's a heavy box.
Right, we're going to do some tough built plier pouches, small. So this is clip tech system. Plier pouch. It's also got a little reinforced bit for a tape measure and a pen holder and a little slot on the side too. So tough built plier pouch. $239, well done. Do you want to write the numbers on 239? Do another one of those. Got 4 of those. David loves a pouch. Oh, Danny boy, 240, and one more. The pipes we're calling from Glen to Glen. 241, Callum, well done. And then the last one of those. They're all that up while I get the next thing. Oh, Bacco's not a Bacco, isn't it? Bacco. 242. Any other punches, pouches from Tough Built?
There's only the
Is there any other pouches? Jess is going to have a quick look, but I think that was it actually.
There's these 4 plier pouches that you just saw.
Yeah, more of the plier pouches. None of the bigger pouches.
Belt.
I got more of the massive. There's some Tough Built stuff down here, Jess.
Yeah, no, this is all.
This is a very cool set from Bacco. We'll open one of these up. It's a 100-piece bit set. Backy pouches. 100-piece bit set from Bacco. This is a new product from them. And essentially, it is all colour-coded bits. Bacco quality, 2 quarter-inch bit adapters, 1 quick release, 1 magnetic. We've got a full range. Oh, to be fair, we've got multiples of like Philips 2, Posi Drive 2, Torx 20, Torx 25. So you've got loads of duplicate bits in there, all the popular ones. Bacco set, brand new and sealed. Bang. How's your back feeling? On top of the world, mate. I feel 2 inches taller. Yes, that is 243. Got another one of those. I've only got 3 of these. Two, 4, 4. And then the last one of those. It's 2, 4, 5. For me. Right, we've got some Weir professional 200mm chrome plated bullnose pliers, combination pliers. $88, well done, that was cheap. And last pair of those. What is Jess listening to? It's because you got an AirPod in. Listening to the audio from the show. 247, well done. And then last pair of these, which just snuck into the bottom. It's a 200mm long nose plier set from Weir. And that'll be a full tote.
Yeah.
So what did that start on? 231, yeah.
So I think you'll have to carry this over.
Do I need a hub for the Tough Built pouch? Yeah, I can do some of the stack tech hooks. 231, and then that is 248. That's a full tub. And then the next one will be 249. A bit heavy, that one, was it?
Yeah, because of all those big metal things.
No problemo. Hips set up a bit far right over, aren't you? That's
Those two. Say those two.
No, run them now. You don't fit in the box very well, that's the problem.
Maybe.
So we've got a folding jab saw. This is the last 2 of these. So these are reset blades that fold inside. Very good quality. I've got one on my wall here. Essentially, press this little lever on the back. Blade pops out. take standard reset blades, you pull this back, and then you can change them over nice and quick. Tough built quality, lovely stuff. I've got two. That is the first one. Comes with 5 blades and a little blade holder. I've got more 3D printer pens. I don't have any loose filament. Mick Pro, well done, 249. Okay, and then the second one. I think I would just do this. 249, and then the last one of these. Well done, Callum Boy, 250.
Oh, thank you. You done. It was stressful.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Thomas.
I haven't heard any complaints yet from our editors. I'm sure there were probably some complaints of shots out of what old but
So these are the Stack Tech hubs. These clip onto the corner rails of a Stack Tech toolbox. You just click that on the side, and then all of the pouches will slot onto there. So that is what you need for any of your Stack Clip Tech stuff to go on a Stack Tech toolbox. Where did you both meet, if you don't mind? Me and my wife met at work. Best thing ever happened to me. We met in Chester salsa dancing. Don't ask me to salsa dance. I don't remember any of it. That's where we met. 251. This is the Clip Tech hubs that go on your belt. So essentially, this here clips over any belt, and then it gives you that same Clip Tech for your pouch to sit on. Sounds saucy. Salsery. That has been replaced for the videos. Be sad about that. It's going to be a team effort. Good price that, 252. And I've got 3 more of those. So these are the belt Clip Tech hubs. Go on your belt for Clip Tech system. Give us a move, Jona. Salsa's all just 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. Not really much to it, to be honest. That is salsa right there. You're watching it happen live. I don't think there's many twirls, really.
we were being taught how to salsa dance.
Yeah, it was like a salsa bar that does like a lesson, and they teach you about how to do it. That tough built board gets so many. Honestly, I do need to make the whatnot backdrop. 254. Last one of those. Yeah, curtain. Says the Jona Shone Tool Show. I walked up over there somewhere with that red bull. I've left it. Lost. After this tow, we have to do them vacuum cleaners and a sort of thing. 255. Come on.
Not this one, this October.
I tell you, the back support is would make me have a better time at salsa, but I didn't know it was a thing. So we've got 2 more of these medium grid notebooks, long, thin notebooks with a grid, tough built. I got every one that Tough Built had in their warehouse. I don't know if they'll be getting them again, so I cleared them out. He's one of those cool Tough Built bits of merch that I don't know if they'll be around again. And they go in those Tough Built pouches. 2, 5, 6. 2 more of those. And I will, after I've sold a couple more of these, I will sell one of the pouches. These are like the refills, but I was filming with Mr. Colin Furs. Yeah, he's a mate of mine now. That was those videos that went up on Shadow Phone recently from a couple of years ago. I'm back down there with him next week, all being well. Last one of these. Colin Furs is exactly in person as he is on his videos, though. He's an absolute legend. Well done, Colin. 258. And then this is the notepad holder. So essentially, you've got like a pouch on the front for pens, pouch on the top for other stuff, I don't know, business cards. And then inside, you've got card holders, a little pouch here, and then the notebook, gridded notebook. Tidy little setup, all in a nice black pouch with a little thing on the back as well. What are you trying to get? Okay, it's all right. I just opened one. How is your tool of the year so far? What's your tool of the year so far? Ooh. Well done, where's my 10 mil? Not sure, really. Tool of the year so far.
Yeah.
I have to think about that one. 259. Crikey, looks like something the old Bill used. Yeah, it does. Top fill though. I'm gonna fill that box for ourselves. Well, I could do a few of these. This is a USB-C charge vacuum cleaner. That's what it looks like. You twist that off to open it. It's got a filter. There we go. And then you've got the USB-C slot on the front. It is quite powerful. This one's not got any charge, but I was looking at one the other day that did have charge. You actually have, you can actually use this to inflate as well. So if you take that off, it becomes an air blower. So then you can inflate stuff with it as well as vacuum. So it's got that goes on the back. It also has a bunch of attachments to go on the front as well to make it, you know, a narrow nozzle, and then you get a lead with it. So it's a bunch of stuff: vacuum cleaner, hand gun, compact little thing, vacuum cleaner, and inflator blower. So that's that. I can do a couple of these. So that's the first one, 260. But then I can do how many are in that box, and I can do a few of them. My feet are aching. I need a feet thing. Yeah, do you want to cut the box open so you can see properly? Guess that, well done. Cheap, that one. Any more of those notepad holders? Yes, I can do a couple more of those. Just bring me a couple over, Jess, because I don't think I'll do like loads. I'll just do a few, really. Any tough built pouch clips for storage? Yes, I just did a few of those. I do think I've got a few more. So I just need like 5, 6 more, something like that. Well done, Greg. Got another one? Greg knows the value of them. Getting a couple, one in a spare and another spare in it. Yeah, they're great. I've got to make sure I'm just writing on them. 260, 261, 262, 263, 264. That'll squeeze down. That'll be good. We've got two more left. Is your car coat with ceramic or beady wax? If it's not like glass, that's bother. Quicker to towel it. Oh yeah, I think Jess was thinking about using it to.
Someone else said.
Oh right.
Have you got a blower that's powerful enough to dry a car?
Oh right.
Super strong blowers for drying cars when washed.
Last one of these. Hold on, 265. Last one of these. Sadly not assembled by Gary. 266. I will be getting more tough built stuff though now I've started an account with them and I can get stuff from them. Another cool item. This is a Sealy 3/8 stubby ratchet driver. So this is air drive. It's got a 1/4 inch. This is an air tool, compressed air tool. It's got a 1/4 inch thread, but it's a 3/8 ratchet stubby impact ratchet driver. I think we got these up last week and they were like 30 quid. These are all brand new. I've got a few of these. Ten's cheap. 267. 267. Do another one of those. Just do a couple of these. Did you get the sawhorses? Yeah, I actually sold a bunch earlier. I could do another one or two if you want one, Callan. Yeah, we did sell a bunch earlier. 268. That's more like it. 17 quid. Thank you. Another one of those. I do have a spade drill bit set. I could do. 269. It is better to sell them all during the show, to be fair, because this is the low commission show. $270. Another one of those. Yeah, is there any more of those tough built clip tech clips, or the clips that go on your belt? They might be in that box over there. Oh yeah. That's what someone's asking for. Yeah, I've got some of those. They're here. I'll do them in a minute. 271. Another one of these. Only got a couple more of these left, so I'll do another 3. Electrician tools, please. Oh, we've had loads. That's your salsa move there. That is it. 1 step forward, 2 step back the whole time. That is literally all I remember. Salsa's just doing that to the salsa music. There's a few spins and things, but yeah, I've got more of the hubs. Don't worry, they're coming in a minute. I'm just going to do a couple more of these just because that's what I'm on. I'm keeping this box. I'm trying to fill these totes. Well done, Big Bob. I'm trying to fill these totes in a nice organised manner so they all get shipped correctly. So I can fit 4 more in there. Watching you on here on YouTube at the same time. Now, this is a Friday Shadow Film night. Boom. Hopefully you're enjoying the video. 274. 274. And another one of those. Callum Boy, well done on the win. Are there ones you can store them in the van? The Stack Tech things. 275. Sparky tools, yeah. I've got a load of Sparky. I'll do a Sparky item next. I've just got to do a couple more of these. They fit in this box. Cold beer, watching tools. Bish bash bang wallet. 276. Ooh, that does fit quite in that box. I've knackered it. 276. Pushed it too far. We've reached the limit. Just about fit. 276. That's another box full. 249 to 276. Big items. Fill up the box quick. Pardon? You're gonna what? Barricaded. No worries. See you in a minute. What? 276. Right, on to the next one. Right, Stack Tech Clip Tech hubs. And then I'll do some of the VDE tools. So this is 3 of the belt hubs. So that goes on your belt, and then you've got the Stack Tech thing. Never been to Mexico. No voltage ones. I've got some VDE tools though. I'll do some in a minute. I've not got too many of these Stack Tech hubs. Mick Dan, well done. It's 277. I'll do a couple of them. Any more pouches, all-purpose ones, please. I've only got the ply ones. But like I say, I will be getting more tough built stuff now. I've started ordering from them, so I can get some bigger and a variety of pouches and stuff. 278. I'll just do. That'll be the last one of those. $279. What? These are very cool. I'm just going to check I've got one for myself. Here's 2 I've got. Yeah, I have got. So this is, if anyone knows the Weir stuff, they use these slim Vario bits. And essentially they'll go in the stubby screwdriver, they'll go in the normal screwdriver, they go in the ones with the pop outs, but it'll also go in this precision screwdriver handle. So basically 1 set of slim Vario bits will give you loads of different versions of the screwdriver. So this is the Weir Slim Vario precision screwdriver bit, VD rated from the Vario family. You can see very cool item. So it complements any other weird Slim Vario tools you have. Great little addition to your toolkit. Made in Germany. That's gone cheap, $2.80. I've only got 2 of those. There's the second one. And I've got some more weird stuff. Well done, Matt. 281. I've got some sets. 6-piece Weir VD rated screwdriver set. This has got 2 posi drive and then 2 small terminal screwdrivers, 2 larger flatheads. So you've got 4 slotted flathead screwdrivers, 2 posi drive. Lovely made in Germany VD rated Weir set. Bang. Nope. Yes, tough built notepad holder. I will do some more of them. Definitely remind me. I can see them over there in a box. Mick Pro, well done. 285. 285. Why have I written 285? 282. Sometimes my head falls off. I've got some snips, yeah. I've got 3 sets of these here that Jess has pulled over, so I'll do those 3. £17. Oh, 19. 17 quid. 19 quid's cheap. 283. Whitfoot 6-piece Weir VD German screwdriver set for 19 quid. 17 was big steal. 24 on Amazon. There you go. So cheap. 24 on Amazon is cheap though, isn't it? Must be on an offer. 19 is definitely a good deal. 21 is also a good deal. 284. That's all of those done. 284. And then I've got 2 sets of the Weir plier set. So it's 200mm long nose pliers, 200mm bull nose combination pliers, and then a pair of 160mm snips. Again, German made, German quality, 3-piece set. Weir is not cheap stuff at all. No, German made, great quality stuff. 26 is very cheap. That's about £48 set. 285. And I've got 1 more set of those. $286, bit closer to it, 30, still a great deal, 286. Yeah, some built notepads. I'll do them now so I don't forget. Well, thanks for finding me. Where are they? I cleared Tuck Bill out of this stuff because I've never seen it for sale before. So when I saw it on there, essentially it was on their clearance list. So they sent me best normal order list and then a clearance list. Pretty much bought every single Tuck Bill item that they were clearing and cleared. Not just took all of the items or all the lines, but took all of the physical stock they had. And this item, for example, I've never seen it anywhere before on my travels. Very cool. But then next time I order from them, I'll probably focus more on their standard inventory. I've only got so much space, so I can't just as much as I'd be like, everything, send me everything. So yeah, this is the notebook pouch. It's got a long gridded notebook in there, card slots, a little zip up pouch here, and then it closes. You've got a pouch on the front, a little pouch on the top, and then a handle on the back. Really nice quality, tough built, lovely tough built logo. It's kind of like a merch item from Tough Built. It's 287. Do another one of those. Weird tools behind me. Yeah, can do those sets in a bit. 288. 288. I've just opened a box of these, so there's a couple more. 288. I'll do the last of those sawhorses in a bit. 2, 8, 9. And then I've got the refill pads as well. Do you have to log off before 12 or they put you back up to 30%? No. I was reading the terms of service. It doesn't specifically say. It says as long as the show starts before midnight, the commission's locked in. So I think even if I go over a little bit, it will still keep in, but I'm not sure of that. So what's your favourite hand tool brand from your sparking days? I do really love Nipex and Weir. They're kind of like Nipex and Weir. They're like the kind of gold brands. You start with cheaper stuff and then you build up to them. 291. I accidentally bid for 2 sawhorses, so you have an extra one if you need to move it tonight. Well, I think there's 7 left to sell, and then that's all 50. 292. Be some job getting it all organised and shipped, but it's good to have. I bought 1 pallet load because when I asked a few shows ago if anyone was interested, I got a really good reaction. I didn't want to have a full pallet of sawhorses sat around here struggling to move them, but they've all gone in one show on the low commission show because there's not much margin in them, but 50 all on the low commission show, it made sense to give it a try, and glad I did. But I think I showed it earlier on camera. It's like massive pallet taking up half a garage. So spade bits, yeah, no worries. 2 more of these. 293. And then 1 more, last one. 50 gone in one show is pretty crazy, to be honest. I was thinking I'd get rid of a good chunk of it, but I didn't think the whole lot. I'd do the whole lot. 294. And then spade bit set. This is the Irwin Speedbore 17-piece spade bit set, all in a canvas pouch from 6mm up to 38mm. Irwin quality, blue groove, fast cuts, longer life, 4 times the life of these spade bits. Is a great set. Irwin's just great quality too. Yeah, you get 2 sawhorses in a box. It's a pack. That's gone cheap. 295. Oh, I didn't. What was the first number? 277. 277. 277 through to 295. 277 to 295. Okay. Okay, I'm running out of tubs here. Running out of tubs. He's running out of tubs. Here's the tub. Right, so there were a couple of requests. Can't remember what they were. The spade bits. I did those. Right, we'll do the tough built sawhorses because I know I've done them. So it's a pack of 2 tough built C300. RRP's over 100 quid, but the cheapest online is the 76 quid. Someone was looking earlier for us. So it's 2 sawhorses, brand new in the box. Show you one of them. I've got one out of the box over here. So this is what they look like. I think 40 have sold. There's 42 have sold. There's 8 left. So that's what you're getting. You're getting the 2. How do they work? Well, you just press this button on the side. I think you have to do that leg first. As long as it's pushed in. Yeah, there you go. That leg pops out. And then that pops out. Obviously, you just open the legs out. And that's what you've got. Sawhorse folds out. Nice and easy to put back in again. Clips in, handle on the top. Takes up very little room, nice and solid. 500 kilo individual weight load capacity. The two together, it's a ton. So that's what we've got. Got like a rough surface on the top. I'll hold one up. I'll hold them both up as it is. Items on screen. So that's what we're running. C 330. Start auction. Go. Not got many left. Well done, Callum boy. And I'll do another one. We're just going to sell out of these, and then they're all done. They're all shipped with DPD. Heavy. Solid. Nice that they've got handle on the top. T-Dun's had a cheap set. Bloody hell. Everyone fell asleep on that one. Well done. They're going to be tricky to ship to Ireland. Hopefully it's got its own DPD label. I'm going to run the last few, though. So get your, like I say, 76 quid online. So don't worry. Where's my 10 mil? Well done. 4 left. 2 sawhorses. Well done, M-Hop. 3 left. That's the problem with sudden death sometimes. Too quick. No packs of gloves, sorry, mate. And 2 left. Here we go. I have 50, but 2 sold on the other listing before I realised. So when we get to 48, 2 have already gone. That's 50. And this is the last one, Craig Cal. Well done. Last one. That is an entire pallet of tough built sawhorses gone in an evening, which is pretty mental. Thank Chuff, it was 2% commission tonight because the funny thing is a few of those sets have lost money, but on the average moving across them all, it'll be worth it. But I might not be feeling that way when I'm putting all the DPD labels on it all, load it all in the van tomorrow. But well done. That is all those. Next thing I'm going to do is we've got this is a Silverline air piece set, a 5-piece air set. So essentially you've got a tire inflator, suction feed spray gun, like a what's it called? Like a grip gun, sandblasting gun, 5 meters of air hose, plus a like an air blaster as well, an air blaster gun, an air nozzle. 38 quid this set is anywhere, this Silverline set. DPD will love me. Well, we send enough with them, so they can't complain. And yeah, 5-piece Silverline air set. Running. I can run a couple of these. Potentially. Oh, that's a bit cheap now. Oh, Sunburn. Prime and Netley, 296. I will run a couple more. I don't think it's 5-piece, £38 air set. Paint sprayer, sandblaster, tire inflator. That alone is pretty good. If you've got an air compressor, you'll be able to inflate tires with it. I'll run another one. Can't be 20 quid all day long. 297. Well, there we go. Need to put a sticker on that. 296 plus 297. So I'll sort that out later. 297. Right, so now we're on to another box, 298. I've got some more variety going though, 298. Right, we've got these are a couple of unsold from last week. That's cool. Right, so we've got a just a couple of these Makita 6-piece SDS bit set. So there's one 5mm, two 6mm, two 8mm, and a 10mm SDS masonry bit. You owe me for recommending Whatnot on YouTube. Cost me a fortune. Saves you a fortune, more like. And all the bargains on Whatnot. 298. Well done. Couple more of these. These are the buyer's giveaway. Yeah, if you've won one of these, if you've won a 6-piece Makita set, it'd be one of these. Bosh. Bish bash bosh. 299. One of those. $300. Decent grips. I got Rotenberger pipe grips. 301. This is a Works 20 volt 4-in-1 light. So if you've got any Works tools and a Works battery, I'm not sure if it takes other batteries, but essentially it's a 4-in-1 light. It kind of comes out, folds over, goes back in. It's a torch. Takes a Works 20 volt battery. Nice thing. Well, how do you say it? Rothenberger? Because I heard directly from the company it's Rotenberger. And that's why I say it that way. Because in the videos, if I ever work with the brands and we send them the video, they're like, oh, you got to rechange it. But a lot of people will say Rothenberger, and so would I. I'd read it as Rothenberger all day long. But they say Rotenberger, hence why I say it. So this is a 20 volt Works torch, first power tool. My name is Roth. Yeah, I know. It's just German. Every brand. I mean, Wera, right? If you speak to Wera, they want you to call it Vera, like the old lady's name, the Auntie Vera. But that's not. They don't want it. It's Vera, not Wera. Nipex is not Nipex or Nipex. It's Knipex. If you talk to them, they say Knipex. It's Knipex. We are the 9-piece metric Allen key set. There's lots of examples of that, to be fair. These kind of all move out nice and easy. Ball end Allen key. It's got the carbon steel ring on it, so it doesn't need to be magnetic. It'll hold a screw on the end just through the friction of that carbon steel ring. It's got the magic ring from Weir, made in Germany, Allen keys. Viha. Yeah, just pronunciation, isn't it? BMW. Volkswagen, yeah, it's true. Vera. 303. Well done. 15 quid is very cheap for those. We had a little bargain. Appreciate bargain there, my friend. Next up, we've got a 115mm DeWalt cutting discs. 1.2mm discs, 22.2mm centre, so pretty much the most common grinder size. 10 in a tin, metal cutting. John left these on 5 seconds on left, got them for a 9 quid bargain. We're not on 5 seconds under now, are we? We're on 10 seconds under. 304, well done. 304. What? Oh, in like a previous show, yeah. Mini level. 3 vials, mini level. Is it magnetic? Yeah. Magnetic, mini vials, 3 vials, horizontal, vertical. It's on a little strap. No brand on it, but it's just in this mixed box of stuff. Brand new. Magnetic. No box openers tonight, Cameron, sorry. Lenny. 305. This is cool. This is a 2. These are door wing mirror anti-fog film for a door mirror. So you stick that on your wing mirror, and then you won't get rain droplets on it, and you can see it. 100 ml, 2 in a pack. Just go on your mirrors. Well done. That's 306. Just cleaning up a loose box, and then one more of those. Black and Decker there is good. I'll have to check that next time I'm there. I don't believe Black and Decker is good anywhere. This is quick system scratch remover. So express scratch remover, one-step system. Essentially, you just apply a drop, peanut size, the blemish spot, and polish it for about 1 to 2 minutes. It's made in Germany, kind of scratch remover polishing compound. Just got one of those. Shots fired at Black and Decker. Well, it's budget, isn't it? Budget friendly stuff. It's not good for the money, isn't it? Good for the money. 308. Couple of these. Einhell, KWB Einhell quick change 1/4 inch bit adapters. I had to tip this box out to get a free box, and I'm selling it all, putting it all back in the box. Hopefully there's some space for some other stuff. 309. I do like Einhell. Great stuff. Don't you need to re-lacquer if you put that on? Re-lacquer. No. It says, for deeper scratches, we recommend using 2-step quick side foam and scratch remover. On the second step, it's probably some sort of lacquer. But that's 1 step for light scratches. 310. Those are items that I can get some more of. So I've sold it now, and they did all right. So I can get a few more of those. I was at a place the other day buying loads of stuff, and he just gave me loads of bits and bobs. So I've got some of those. They were at a different warehouse, but it was like there's a few items that I got from him that I can do. I can go back and get more, basically. Got one more of these left. Three, 1, 2. Drilly. I've got some air drills. Footprints on the gas. We chase the night. Till morning light. It never gets old. No, it never gets old. It's football's coming home. It's coming home. I said, hey, let's let go. Can we take a flight? Should go the sky. Next up, we've got some more Sealy Air tools. This is a board holder, yes, but I think the only one of those. I don't know why it was in that box. I think I'll keep that. This is a mini air drill. So essentially, you've got a 1 to 6 mil chuck, and you do get a chuck key. It's a mini little air drill for air tools. So I run that. Brand new. I think we looked these up. They're about 37 quid. Mini air drill from Sealy Premier. Craig Alf, well done. Yes, I've got a few more with the pad in yet. 315. You okay? Everything all right over there? One more of those. Oh, it's cold. It's 316. I got 3 more of those total, so I'll do another one. Where's my 10 mil? Just want to give away. Well done. Can you get me some of those tough built notepad? One of they're in a box down there. 317. They just say notepad. No notepad in the holder. Yeah. 2 of these left, and then they're all done. What's in the giveaway? We've got 2 giveaways going. We've got a buyer's giveaway if you bought something, and that runs. We run mixture followers giveaways and buyers giveaways. The buyers giveaway is a 6-piece Makita drill bit set, like that. Followers giveaway is a 1 meter tape measure that goes on your keys. Nice and little compact thing. Metric Imperial, metal tape. Very handy to have on your keys. Very small. 318. Well done. Last one of these. We like to mix it up with tools, essentially. Give away tools. Tool-related stoof. Not those. No, the medium that pad goes in. I'll have some of those, though. I'll do some of those. Is that yeah? Well done, Chris. The regularity of the giveaways is vastly improved. They're down there. I can see them. They're just the toolboxes. Tough bit at the back. Back, down. Yeah, there. Back, down. Oops, left, right. You got it. Well done, my friend. Well done. This is 7 Posi Drive 2 Flex Torque 1/4-inch bits. Someone's asked for one of those, so I may as well just do another box. Error processing a payment. All right, I can see you'll probably sort that out, won't you, Callum? 320. Well done, Ian. We've got a Patronus Durant can. This is like Holt's tire weld. It inflates and repairs a flat tire. So this product seals, punctures, and simultaneously inflates the tire. Not recommended for lacerated tires, just for a puncture. Gomma spray by Patronus. Bargain that.
Chris, hopefully people are enjoying the regularity of the giveaways.
Do you have your headphone on? I just said that to you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Was I opening a box?
No, I just said I sacked the last member of staff.
I think I did. I'll go in and watch a film then.
All right now, so you're all calm on the Western Front. Or...
Yeah, what's that?
Right, so I've actually cleared a load of stuff there, which has worked out quite nicely. That goes there. Just going to clear this stuff as well. Right, so we said tough built organisers. Jess has got me a couple more of these. So same again. I think I've got 2 cases left, and there's four in a case. And once they're gone, they're gone. So I have to remember to keep one of these myself. It's very cool. Who's your usual camera person for your IRL vids, Matt? Or if it's IRL, it'll be just me. Like me and Jess at Make Essential, we just both had a camera and filmed. Craig, well done. 322. I'll do another one of those. I can do some more of the Makita drill bits. I don't think I've got any of those. Bradders, well done. 323. Yeah. 323. Magic Matt, who cuts Christian Milton name drops out the videos. Or Phil, that was probably Phil more like. Phil edits most of the videos. Matt films with me and helps me plan and manage and organise sponsors and stuff. Phil does all the editing. in the shadows, but he is a legend. I've always wanted a sandblast gun. Can you just see that Nielsen sandblast gun there?
Yeah.
Can you bring that over? 325. We will make you whole, Chris. We will make you whole somehow. I will find a way. Makita 6-piece masonry bit drill bit set. 2 6mm, 2 8mm, 1 10 and 1 5. I got the one in the set I like though. I look right. So yeah, I'll just show it in a minute because this is very cool. This is a very cool sandblasting gun. 326. Just brought a few over, so I'm just selling them. No, it's a pneumatic sandblasting gun from Nielsen. Jam jar. Whoa, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. Whoa, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. 327. It's not Sealy. I've already answered that. You
No, the
air guns. I've got to put more of the air guns. Yeah.
who said what brand were the airguns?
They were Sealy. Yeah. 328.
What's that?
What's up? You got another bag of them? Or any snacks at all? Because the snack bringing has been absolutely atrocious, I have to say.
Well,
Do you want to sell some stuff and then I'll eat that pizza?
okay.
Can't eat in front of the camera. Something messy like pizza. No way.
No. Too many screenshots. That would be my worst nightmare. Like what? What are we selling? It's laid out.
I'll just do these items. Get a few items. Oh, here's some cool items you can do. I've got some, Jess. 3 items. I brought another box of random over, which is perfect. Jess is coming back on. So you can do these.
Yep.
This whole box will go through.
Right.
So feel free to just pick out whatever you fancy. Just show it and see what it is. So there's a bunch of these head torches. Do all them first, then they'll fit in there. Then that is a glove clip thing for your belt. Woolly hat. Brushes. I do the small stuff there. Even these are fine. Yeah, on their own, yeah. And even the hats. And then these go in a bag numbered.
Okay.
There you go, Jess.
I'm gonna do a little bit of pizza.
Yeah, not too much. Put that up.
Okay.
Only 2 slices, isn't it?
Okay, we'll start with these head torches. They're all the same, just different colours.
All the same, just different colours.
So, by a brand called Coast. 39 lumens. 21 hours. IP54. Fixed beam system. It takes 2 AAA batteries. It does say try it. Oh, blinded myself. So there you go. It's also gone. No, I didn't mean to do that. So this one's a red one. There's various colours. So we've got red, green, a black one, and a couple of blue. So we'll go for the red one first. That's on now.
That looks orange to me.
It might be like an orangey red. 332. So I'll go for a blue one next. Same thing again. Very bright, nice and blinding. 4 modes. So you've got the lights, then you've got solid red, and then you've got flashing red as well. And we'll go for a green one. 3, 3, 4. And now we'll go for same again, but in black. Well done, assembled by Gary. Want to give away there? 3, 3. Just a couple more of these now. So got a blue one. What was that? Green. Hang on a second, did that one not? 3, 3, 6 I've got. I must have run that one. 3, 3, 7. I remember that, Matchy. Kelly always used to complain about washing that's been dried outside as smelling out of outside, smelling too much of nature. Is that one the same yet? So same again. Something's just come up. Are you wanting to connect something to the Mac?
Just close it.
So black one. So that's the last of them. What next?
I'll do the rest of the lights.
Do the rest of the. Do you want to do all
Yeah,
the lights?
no more.
Now? Okay. So 2 more of these in the black. Yeah, 2 more of those in black, and then I've got 1 more in that reddy orange, burnt orange colour. And then those are all gone.
Yeah, they come with a band. They come with a, someone says, do they come with a band?
Yes, they do.
A headband, yeah.
Headband, like an elasticated branded coast band. And this is now the last one. And this is in the burnt orange red colour. That one does look, to be fair, more orange than the last one. 3, 4, 1. Here we go. Okay, so I've got a shadow foam beanie. It's that not the greatest time of the year for it, I suppose, but there you go. Lovely, comfortable beanie.
Might need a sticker.
Yeah. And that was 3, 4, 2. Stick that on there. 3, 4, 2. Beanie caps. This is a little bit more like it for this time of year.
That is a brand owned by Gador that make really good double-edged bit axes. So I was in the Gador factory shop and I got 2 of those hats given to me. And it's Ocean Kopfer is like a really quality axe brand.
Okay.
Got a bit of yellow detail on it. You can show it all around.
Yeah.
It's only 2 of those.
With the adjustable back.
And a little what is it, like a bull on the clasp? There's a bull on the front and then a bull on the clasp.
Yeah. And it says 100% cotton, one size fits all. Although you can type. So there you go. I've got 2 of these. This will need a sticker too. Hold it like that. It looks like I'm wearing it. Thank you, Ali Bally. I'll just label that one.
I saw your face in a dream last night.
343.
Shadow fading in your light. The morning whispers
That in. Okay, same again. Last one now.
like the
And I'll run that.
where you've been. Every step I take feels like a trace of you beneath the sky. Can't escape what time won't hide. Still I hear it
Cities and Crafts, so slip a lot.
follow me through
I think that's the hardest thing is reading out people's usernames when it's not like a straightforward username.
Yeah.
mountains rise.
So, three-piece kit socket adapters, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and 3/8 square.
Show one to the
strength-
camera while you read it. You read the other one.
Impact strength, heavy duty. Durham, and it's 65 to 72
Australian brand.
Australian brand. Running now. Where's my going? Screen?
But they guide me home. Every mile I walk alone, voice returns with the fall. Rain,
Four.
a song that pulls me back in. Every dream
And same again.
to the place we set.
I've got 4 of these.
Each
So 2 more outlets.
I hear you in. Follow
By Justo.
through the fields of gold, through the forest where the rivers flow. Mountains rise.
Second to last one.
In the echoes, I can feel your grace. Follow me, so deep.
Quickly sell the tough built wall before he comes back. And
You're doing very well.
last one.
Your heart still calling for me.
Are you reading the comments?
A little bit.
348.
Follow me through the fields of gold,
No.
through the rivers flow. Mountains rise and the daylight brings.
Okay, I think this is the only one of this one. It's Plum Shark, all-in-one plumbing keyring, 10-in-1 plumbing multi-tool, heat-treated premium stainless steel with lifetime warranty.
So that fish shape is metal, which got all those 10-in-1s built into it, and then it goes on like it's on a carabiner.
349.
What's it called? Plum Shark.
Plum Shark, 10-in-1 plumbing multi-tool. 349. Can't really do many.
Do those soft brushes.
Are they all the same?
Yeah.
So I've got 5 of these. They are Just Go Hot Bench Brush, small, made in Australia.
Let me pass me one.
Here. You're going to see what else can be said about it.
Yeah, it's called hot bench brush because it is used for brushing off like a hot welding bench without like the bristles will like resist heat.
Running now.
Resistant bristles. A made in Australia tool.
Yeah. I'll label these ones. So that is 350. George on it. 350. And same again. Are you going to sing in Egypt? No. Singing's not my bag. That's Jona's. And last one.
These days you've been so quiet, but I can hear it in your sound. Don't need to fake a smile. I can read the truth inside.
3, 5, 4. I might need to start a new box there now.
It will be fun. So why don't we
Okay, so this one we've got glove guard. She says with her nails. Yeah. Glove guard clip is the original glove clip and the only one with patented safety breakaway design. Utility guard. There you go. So one goes on your belt and then a set of gloves.
Goes on the belt.
That's them. See a picture. 3, 5,
Oh, well done.
What?
Get the box organised.
3, 5, 5.
Yeah, sorry, Grim. We sold that. We had 50 sawhorses and they've all sold. So now on to another. Yeah, do a few of those and then write it on the bag. Just write. You don't have to go in. You don't have to go in their own individual bags. You can just write. Yeah, right.
Okay, so we've got these Stabila spirit level key rings. We've got them on a couple of times. I'll run a few of those.
Very handy. I've got one on my keys. Practical key ring.
Another.
You go after that. You just hold them up and run them and just tell me the numbers.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah.
So that's 3, 5, 7.
Yeah.
And another.
Yeah.
3, 5, 8.
Yeah.
Assemble by Gary says, when you speak to Tough Build Rep, can you find out what's happening with the VAC? I've been waiting for it to come up for ages.
So the back that goes on the back tech. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that. What number you on?
360. Thank you, Kelly.
So that comment.
It was about nails, what can I say?
I've seen comments flowing in and not hearing you answer any of them. I get absolutely
It's
I get
surprising. It's
for
a lot.
missing. I miss one comment and I get like, "Are you reading the comments? Are you even seeing this comments?"
It's a lot to concentrate on. It's surprising, actually.
Oh, is that? That's good to know.
It's a
Makes sense for me.
compliment. What can I say? How many of these do you want to do?
You've scrolled up on the comments too, so now you can't see them. That's your active comments.
A stackable toolboxes, no, not tonight. It's all about the nails, it is. Hammer drill,
No power tools.
tool bags.
Yeah, I've got that big mouth tough built tool bag I can do. Do a few more of these. I don't
Yeah.
know what number you feel like. If they're going for about 4 or 5 quid, and there's people bidding on them, and you want one out, you keep running a few more, 3.
Kelly. ASMR. No Ryobi radio, sorry.
6, 3.
Do we have any brick trowels? I haven't seen any on
I've
my.
had a lot of that kind of stuff over the last few shows, but I've not got any at the moment. We've had a lot of Marshalltown and ox trowels and stuff like that. Stay tuned. I'm always getting new stuff. That's the beauty of the Jona Shone top tools show.
Boat levels?
Router, sorry mate, no router or router machine, whatever.
Boat levels.
Yeah, I've had boat levels. I think I might have a couple of tough built ones left.
Any claw hammers? We've done those.
Yeah, I've got
Weir.
claw hammers.
Holterforce claw hammers. We've done backhoe socket sets, haven't we? Socket sets, haven't we?
Bit sets, no socket sets tonight.
Oh, bit sets, okay.
Yeah.
Backhoe adjustables.
But just don't go too mad on that. I don't know what number are we getting to. Maybe go to like 370 or something, round number.
I think we should go for blue and white nails this Sunday. Why? What's happening on Sunday? Blue and white.
It's not the first. I think it's the first Scottish game. Scotland, the land of the free.
You tried the tough
The
built
Indian blue.
knife.
The what?
Have you tried the tough built hook knife?
Yeah, I've got one in that wall behind me. This one. The bill hook thing. You can't really sell knives unless I can remove the blades. So that one I won't be able to sell. I'm doing it. No, you've just see you've written the same number on 2 bags now. 369. I've already done it.
17.
Tell you what. Right. Cool.
Should I run a Holterforce claw hammer?
Yeah.
Grab one.
Sure thing. Weeper.
So for the person who asked for a claw hammer, Holterforce. What's TC and TR?
It's a 20-ounce claw hammer. Swedish. Great brand. About £38. I think it's 45 quid that claw hammer.
Steel shaft with I-beam for increased durability. And there you go.
I will do some of these. So anyone who's had some of the Stack Tech accessories and clip hubs tonight, these are the rails that mount, and then you can put you can have your accessories then on a wall, on your toolbox, or on your belt. So these are the wall organisers. Run another one of those hammers if you want.
Yeah. 371. So again, Holterforce claw hammer, 20-ounce claw hammer. Yeah, sadly, it's a new thing. We were okay selling knives in the earlier days, but they've now got a new policy. We can't. So that's 372.
Hold on.
want to run some of them?
Yeah. So this is if you've bought these StackTech clip hubs tonight, well, they mount to this in a similar way that you would mount it to your belt. You mount it to this, and then you can screw it to the wall, or as you can see here, you've got it like mounted on the back of a van door. 60 centimeter rail just makes your StackTech accessories, your clip tech accessories more versatile, basically. So I've got one box of those. So I went a bit wrong there. 373. Well done, assembled by Gary. I'll run another one. Yeah, essentially. 1 punch, Matt. Well done. Matchy lad. Just gives you more options when you've got like a pouch full of tools. You can see like there, any of the tough built pouches, you can then mount on this rail. Bargain, £6. 375. I think I've only got one case of these, so I can just do half. £6 is a bit cheap, really. Can you look that up? Because you could do it just knowing. I put your phone on charge, so it was nearly about to die, but should be alive again now.
Thanks.
Any grips, mate? Yeah. Do you want to grab some of them Rotenberger grips?
Yeah.
I've only got Rotenberger ones. Or Rothenberger. They're all going for about £6-7, so. Big Bob, 377. Yeah, just bring a couple of each and then I'll just. 378. Well done, Ali Bally. 2 left, and then that's the box. Oh, and I've got this pneumatic sandblasting gun that we brought over, and then someone was asking about a sandblasting gun, weren't they? Tea stirrers. Here we go. Last one. Any levels? Levels on levels? No. 380. Well, I have sold a bunch of levels tonight. I don't have any more. I've got one more of these though behind me on the bench. I will do one more of those. 60 centimeter clip tech rail StackTech system. There are some StackTech accessories behind me. I don't have a compressor yet, but I'm going to get a sandblasting gun. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. 381. So, yeah, 381. Nice one. So this is I'll just do a couple of these Rotenberger grips. So we've got 12-inch. Rothenberger grips. Pipe grips, big chunky ones. We've done a bunch of dewatting, not really got any more. I'm going to call it. No worries, Len. Thank you. It's 382. I've got another pair the exact same, but not with the little slip and a tiny bit of surface rust on them, but nice solid pair of German Rotenberger grips. Yeah, I'll do the 10-inch ones now. Has Jess sold anything from your tool collection? I've sold things from my tool collection. Jess hasn't. Jess is much more considered with what she's doing. 10-inch Rotenberger grips. These are chrome ones, and then I've got a pair similar style of that other one in a minute. Well done, Cameron. 384. And then one more pair of those. Zolstocks, you have asked the perfect thing at the perfect time. I have the last 3 limited edition Stabilo ones. 385. I've got one of these. I bought 10 so I could get one for me. I've sold all the others. And this is the last pair, 10-inch Rosenberger water pump pipe grips. German grips.
Stick them on there, yeah.
Yeah, but obviously when I've shown one.
Yeah.
88, well done. 386. So this is the Zolstock. It's called the Dark Shadow. This came as like a promotional item with the Dark Shadow levels. I think the offer's still running, but you couldn't buy them separately. And then I think a few have popped up now. I had to buy 10 to get one. But this is a Dark Shadow Stabila German-made 2-meter folding ruler. Very cool one to add to your collection because once it's sold out everywhere, it'll be gone. It won't come back. The Dark Shadow. There you go. That is 387. And then I got 3 of these. So that is the next one. Well done, Ali Bally. And then the last one, that's 388. Cool, aren't they? Printed full print on both sides. Any Nipex? No Nipex tonight, sorry. Thank you. And that is 389. This is the sandblasting gun. Pretty cool thing. It's obviously you put your air connection on the bottom, fill the grit in the top, and then get to work. You know, literally start blasting off rust or cleaning things up. I bought this because I fancied one myself and had to get a few. And I think there's 3 in the box over there. One's for me. Any plastic board fixings? Sadly not. Well done, Matchy. 390. Just clearing up now. What's on the yeah? I've got some Stack Tech accessories, but I need an empty box really. I'll tell you what. This box here is empty.
Yeah. I would expect.
Pardon? Yeah.
So we've got some knee pads, workwear knee pads, one size, Komodo workwear.
Slot into a pair of trousers.
Yeah. They in the ones that you have, or those?
Modo is that brand from the guy who was on The Apprentice.
Right.
Workwear guy.
391.
You pick more in that, I drink that's the full box.
Some more small things. I think there were a few more. Oh, you stuck in there now.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
So that's 391. And then this box goes to 392. Yeah, cool. Right then, so we've got, this is a Josco, again, this is that Australian brand, drill accessory kit. So you've got 2 steel wire brushes, 1 grinding stone, and then an emery disc, all in a little pack, all on 1/4-inch bits. Did you run the Tough Built refill pads? No, I will do them in a minute. Nick, thanks for the reminder. No Ryobi batteries. Sorry, mate. £4 good. 392. I got 3 of these. I'm just basically clearing any random items now off the back just to get. So them Stack Tech accessories I'll do.
Yeah.
Because that'll just keep us organised, mate. And I'll do those some more of the Tough Built pads for Mick. 393. Last one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do those. Yeah. They're the Stack Tech accessory belts, like a big heavy belt. I don't. If you put 2 to one side, and I'll just run 2.
That is just 2, yeah.
Is it? Yeah. 394. Peter, well done.
Oh, it's okay.
I think to make Joe's life easier, I'll save them for next week. We're already gonna have a bit of a crazy one. These are the padded heavy duty belts. Tough Built Pro padded belts. So this is like a one size fits all. You can set it to whatever size you are, and then it works with the Clip Tech hubs, and then you can set up a really heavy belt basically. So this is go around your waist, hang all your tools off it. You don't even need a toolbox.
That's what someone wanted.
Yeah, Mick. Chris Barr, well done. 395. I think that was a bargain. 395. I've got one more of those. Like I said, I'm just clearing off everything that Jess prepared on the back. On the back shelf, so we're getting organised. Reciprocating saw blades. I don't think I've got any of those. No. That's a bit more like it. 396. Right, and then we're on the refill pads. So these are two long, thin, gridded notebooks that are great on their own because they've got a hard back on them. You've also got fractional and decimal conversion chart on the back there, and you've got a gridded notebook, nice tough-built notebook, but it fits in that notebook pouch that we've sold a bunch of, and there's two in a pack, so it's a twin pack. And again, these I've just cleared these all out of tough built, so when these are gone, they're gone. But there we go, two in a pack, gridded notebooks. Right, and then I've got some Stack Tech accessories after this. Dude, you're still on. Good effort. No, we always do about a 5-hour show, and we're coming up to the 5-hour mark. 397. There you go. Do another one of those. I like to sell all the random stuff around because then it's all organized, tidy. Do another one of those. Big Bob, well done. 399. Another one of those. I do sell Ryobi, but I don't have any this week. Just as and when I get it, basically. Workbenches, sadly not. Ned Jim, evening, Jona. Hope you had a good show. Missed most of it. I've been at the cinema. Cool. What have you watched? Was it Michael? Because I watched that movie with Jess, and it was a great movie. Highly recommend. But what did you watch? 401. I'm just filling that box now. Masters of the Universe. What's that? Not heard of that. He-Man. Oh, He-Man. Yeah, I saw the advert for that. Cool. 402. And then I'm going to do two more, and then that's loaded the box evenly. I don't know what music we've landed up here on YouTube, but it's vibes, isn't it? 503. I can't have it quiet, so last one of these.
It was proper cheesy.
The advert looked at the trailer looked pretty cheesy, to be fair. Well done, Craig. That was the last one of those. 404. Error. So we've got some Stack Tech accessories. I've got a cable wrap, which can go on the front or the sides. I've got a level holder. So this is a two-piece pack. You can see they both clip on the side, and then you can put them any height, and you can store levels or long items on your toolbox. I also have a front or side cable holder or roll holder. So this has got like a telescopic pole, and you can have it shorter or longer to go on the side or the front. And I have the Clip Tech rail. So this basically means the totes that are inside the box or the belt Clip Techs can go on the side, which just gives you more versatility if you need it. So if anyone's got a Stack Tech and needs some accessories, we'll start with the cable wrap. Got one of each, basically, the main accessories. Cable wrap, Stack Tech accessory. 5, 7. That's very cheap. 405. And then the level holder. Do you want to just check? Have you got your phone? Because
Yeah.
what if you can give me a steer on these? Because I'd like, when I'm just doing what, if I've got multiple, I can kind of like, people have got time to search the price for though. Otherwise, we'll get rinsed on them.
What do you want to search?
Pardon?
What do you want me to search?
Come on, here with your phone. What's wrong? What's up with your phone?
This is quicker.
Doesn't feel very quick.
It is quick.
Ooh, Stack Tech level holder. And these two. So that's about 25 quid, 25 quid for the level holder. Is it on 5 seconds? Has it been on 5 seconds the whole time? That feels like it went very quick. 406, half price. So that's the roll holder is 30. No, it is on 10 seconds. 30 quid. 30 quid for the telescopic roll holder. Cheers, Chris. That's a bit more like it. Well done, Andrew. That is 407. And then last one.
25.
This is the Clip Tech rail. Again, so this clips on the side, and then you can attach the accessory bins that come in the Tough Built boxes or the Stack Tech clip sub hubs to it. 25 quid, this one. Closing in on midnight, to be fair, on the last few bits. 408. And then I have got a box of these, which was on the back. These are one of those items that I cleared out from Tough Built as well. So these are the smartphone holders. And they come with a carpenter's pencil, Tough Built carpenter's pencil, and a mini gridded notebook. So this is like a small gridded notebook, and it goes in the pouch at the front. Let me just. Is that knife about?
On your right, Fran.
What?
On your right. There.
So this little notebook kind of slots in this front pocket, and then obviously you can have your smartphone in the back, and there's a pencil there or pen holder, all in a pouch that can kind of clip on your belt. The smartphone, pouch, notebook, and pencil. Didn't expect you to still be going, Jonna. Oh, that's it. We always make the most of a low commission show, and we usually are until midnight, even when it's full whack. 409. I'll do another one of those. And I'll do another one of those. We're just clearing the last few bits of Tough Built that Jess laid out earlier. Keeping it organised. 411. 99. 412. Might save the rest. Getting a bit cheap at 9 quid. Loads of views. Now everyone's wife has gone to bed. Del Boy, 412. And then I'll do that last one. Oh. Drop the ball on that, don't I? 413. Well done. 413. Oh. Right, what's left? I'll do this. This is a cool item. I've only got one of these. This is a super. There's a spider on it, and I just want to make sure that it's not going to rot my arm. I'll get that spider off. It was just living in that little gap there behind the label.
Ew.
I know.
I literally got that off the shelf earlier.
Literally, yeah.
Yes.
That set up its own, that. But it was all, it made like its little web nest or something. So it was like, I couldn't really tell what it was. As far as a bit like, look, perfect. Could have, might not have even been alive, but. Anyway, this is the Wolfcraft W2 spring clamp, where you press that and it goes backwards, and then that goes forwards. Pro 100 to 450 easy multifunction Wolfcraft clamp, where you can even take the end off and then put it on the other side or whatever, or flip it around. So pretty cool thing. Wolfcraft spider's eggs. They've all been wafted off. You don't get any of those. I think it was dead, to be honest. It was kind of in a ball in a little thing. So or it was hibernating, but it didn't wake up from hibernation, the poor fella. But there we go. Here we go. And that's running. Made in Europe, Wolfcraft, heavy duty, 100 to 450 mil clamp. Only got one of these. Fin Carpentry, 17 quid. Bargain. Right, 414. So that is 392 to 414.
Not bad.
Oh, what, sorry?
Right.
No, I think we're going to call it there, to be honest. We're pretty much, we've gone past midnight. We were running till midnight.
Really? Just keeping an eye.
Keeping an eye out. I could do some DeWalt socks if anyone's in the market still for some socks. I've got a bunch of those here which haven't been organised. I've got those a couple of weird things I could do. Do we have a box? Yeah, I could tip. Do you want to tip that box out and I'll go with that one?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this will be the last box then. So you're not running the tough built saw. 4, 1, 5. I could run 1 or 2. They're just a bit long and awkward.
At your feet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll run a couple of tough built saws. We're on 486 items, so it makes sense to go to 500 at least. Right, so I'll do some of the DeWalt socks. I don't know if you're going to grab me a couple more of these, yeah?
Yep.
So this is 3 pairs of DeWalt socks, size 6 to 11, DeWalt logo, 55% polyester, 43% cotton, 3% spandex, stretchy socks, 3 pairs, guaranteed tough. Boom. Yeah, I can do a couple of those sets. $415. That'll do, yeah. Speedball set, please. Oh, they've all gone for peanuts them tonight. I think. Can you search that set for me? $416. We all need socks. We're going to be back on Monday. Do a Monday show. That's the normal show. So back to normal from next week, Mondays. I do a weekly show, but this week I was not very well on Monday, and Friday was a big. I was planning on doing a show on Friday anyway, but it worked out perfectly in the end because I didn't have all the tough built stuff. So meant to be, I reckon. 418. The tough built box opener be on Monday show. But hopefully. Oh no, there's no way they'll have arrived by Monday. Very much doubt it. It'll be the following Monday. 419. Just knock out a few more of these socks. Indigenous UK spies are harmless and helpful.
Updated.
Right. So not too bad then, actually. The RRPs always throw you because I just know the RRPs are a lot.
Yeah.
So then when you see the sell, and I'm off the top of my head, I'm working off like what it's gone for. I'm like, oh, I can't remember the wholesale. Do you guys have a team that packs and ships the parcels? Bit of a team effort, really. So every show up until last week was packed by myself and Jess. But obviously, moving forward, if we're going to continue doing the shows and trying to do everything else we do, we've had to bring in a little bit of support from my existing team. So one of the guys who packs all the shadow foam orders, they do have a bit of capacity in production. So we've kind of worked out a way that they can get involved. And they shipped all of last week's orders, and there was not one error. So really, really impressed. But we have to, you know, simplify. I know what all the tools are, so we have to go for a method that's going to be. You don't need an understanding of tools to be able to get all the orders bang on. So the numbering system works perfectly because there's only one item in this whole order, in all of this stuff that's got 423 on it. So you don't have to know what it is, and obviously for socks it's easy, but you just imagine when it comes to like screwdrivers and pliers, and they're all very similar. When I put descriptions, it's easy for things to get a bit mixed up. But the numbering system works perfectly. This is another reason why items on screen is working better for me than doing the all of the descriptions, items, and pictures, because that's where we used to get mix-ups. I've got 4 more pairs of these, and then they're all done. Deals on the shadow foam at the moment. The only deal I can tell you is if you use Simply 10 at checkout, you'll get 10% discount. That's like a Whatnot secret code that I tell anyone who's buying, asks about it on Whatnot. So Simply, all lowercase, or all with a capital S, Simply, and then 10, and you get 10% off at shadowfoam.com. I think we've currently got 25% off merch as well on the website. So any Shadow Foam merch has got a discount going. 2 pairs of these left. You're watching that with Hawkeyes. I'm thinking you're watching something.
No.
Do you like being able to see what's going on? It's like being in the eagle's nest, isn't it?
Yeah. Just keeps catching my eye because obviously little midgies or whatever.
Yeah. When it's in night vision mode, it
Bright.
flashes bright lights. Yeah. Last pair, last set of 3. It's 429. Right, I'll just do the last few bits now. Basically, what's kicking around? 427, 428, 429. 3. So that's all. So definitely we're going to do this last set of spade bits. So 17 piece, 6 mil up to 38 mil in a canvas bag. So that is the Irwin Speedball spade bit set. 22, absolute bargain. That is 430. And then I've got a couple more of these. This is a 5-piece Weir VD screwdriver set, and then a professional pair of snips, chrome plated in a nice little folio pouch with a leather bit of trim, nice logo. Lovely set that. About 48 quid's worth, I think, something like that, 45 quid. Oh, online. 25, another bargain. 431. 431. And then I think we will save the others for next week. So I've got a bit of good variety coming through next week. Any other little bits and bobs you can do a couple of Stanley items just to fill that box up, just so it's makes sense. We've got a couple of, we've not done any adjustables tonight, so I've got some of these Stanley adjustables. This is an 8-inch 200mm Stanley adjustable with a control grip. Comfort grip. 432. Another one the same. I'm sure there's other sizes in there, but I'll pull out some of the same ones. Any smaller adjustables? Yeah, there's a couple of 6-inch ones in here. Nice one, Mick, 433. Yeah, I'll do another 2 of that size, and then I've got some 6-inch ones. Just get them organised. got a nice little combination square and a bevel square. And then a larger size one. Hey, that's a good flip in this box, to be fair. Ratchet screwdriver's cool. Tape measures 434, 434.
Me to get in.
Yeah, if you want to get a couple of tape measures, might as well run till 500.
Yeah.
We're on 505 now. Been watching a ton of your YouTube videos. Enjoy the Costco ones are great. Costco do have some great bargains in there. 435. Thanks for that though. This is a bigger one. This is a 10-inch 250mm spanner, and then I'll do the 6-inch ones. Power blade. It's whatever you think. That's a bargain. 436. Box is getting heavy. Right, I've got some of the smaller 6-inch control grip Stanley adjustables, 6-inch version. Nice one, 437. Got a couple of those, and then we will be calling it a day in a minute, I think. You tired?
Yeah.
Hitting you. It's hitting me. It's weekend tomorrow, though. That's not bad, is it? Bargain Hunter, well done on the giveaway. Don't even know what the plan is tomorrow. Yeah, tough built saw. I'll do those. Yeah, no worries. 439. I'm just going to clear these items that are next to me. 439. Last one of these.
No, we haven't got any tool belts.
Chris Hen, 439. Oh, I didn't run it again. This is the last 6-inch Stanley adjustable. Then I've got a couple of tape measures. Couple of tape measures, and then we're onto the saws, and then we'll call it a day. Mick Pro, well done, 440. I've got 2 tape measures. It's the Comalon High Vis Power Blade. This is 5 meters with a double hook, magnetic, metric and imperial on the front, and then metric and imperial and vertical printing on the back. High vis, coated, nylon coated blade, magnetic tip, everything you want in a tape measure, super high quality, 5 meter. Spot on. Thanks, got a few tonight. Kako, well done, 441. 441. And then last one of the tape measures, and then we'll do the long saws. Do, 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 do.
I think it's the music choice.
What, that's making us tired? It's vibes, in it. 442. 442. Right, let's do the knock out the saws, and that'll be the last item. So that goes that box. Fair, it won't fit a couple more bits in there. Nothing really small enough though. 442. That'll do. 442. That box is done.
Keychains, stuff, keychains.
I'll do those with the other tough built stuff next week. Just on Monday. Just we've got a nice variety of tough built then as well. 442. Right. Last but not least, I've got one box of tough built saws. We'll see what they go for. Do you want to just search this up, darling, so I just know what the going rate is on a tough built saw? Lovely saw. 90 degrees, 45 degrees, lovely wide handle. It's actually got a carpenter's pencil holder in the handle. So if you bought that tough built smartphone holder that came with the tough built pencil, that'll just any carpenter's pencil will just slot in there. Got one? Surely. There you go. Obviously, you might want a shorter one, but there you go. You have your pencil in there while you're working. You know where it is.
Oh,
Quick little feature.
30.
30 quid. Jess just searched it up, so that's how much they go for. Pardon?
The RRP stuff.
RRP 30. 60 centimetre, 24-inch, tough built handsaw, nice and stout handle on it. Boosh. What is the TPI? It is 8 TPI. Mick Pro 15, half the price. I don't know what I got these for, but so that is item 443. To be fair, I can write it on the box. So I'm going to do, I've got 6 in a box. I'll do a couple more and we'll see. I've done a full shift at work while you've been on, and you're still on. This is what I call a full shift. MXS, well done. That's a bit more like it. 20 quid. You're getting a good deal, and they're selling for all right money. So I can, if at about 20 quid, I'll do all 6. 15, we're low again. That's 3. I've got 2 left. I'll do one more. 4, 7. And then the last one will be 448. Very cool saw. Ruler on it as well. Last one. Last item of the evening. Then we'll draw any buyers giveaways we've got remaining. And that's it. 20 past midnight. And we've smashed it. My feet are killing. 448 Ali Bally. Last item. Well done. What pickup. Cool. Right. So there we go. That is a whole rock of stuff. That is definitely a van load of stuff. Can't believe we got through all those sawhorses. That is kind of blown my mind, if I'm honest. Good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Right, let's draw the if you want to do the honors and draw the buyer's giveaway, Chris, and then feel free to blitz the last 2. Do some quick runs. Assembled by Gary, legend. Well done. Brilliant. Happy days. Right, if you want to run the last one, amazing. And then raiding nowadays is a bit different, isn't it? Says I have to see who's on. I don't know who's on. 20 past midnight. Anybody you know? Wholesale for the public? Should we go and do that? Wholesale for the public? Can't sounds cool, doesn't it? We'll go and rate. We share the love, don't we? Ali Bally, well done. Happy days. 2 legends of the show have won that. Well, I'll set up a raid. Go into wholesale. What was it called? Wholesale. We'll go and drop them a hello. Wholesale for public. For public. Is that working? There we go. We'll go and raid the Wholesale Republic, give them a hello, and support their show. Thank you very much for watching, and congratulations to anyone who won a giveaway tonight. And thanks for all of your purchases. We'll get it all shipped out on Monday, and I'll see you all on Monday evening for our next show. See you there. And thanks to Jess. Well done.